Checking if we're live. Doesn't really look like it. Indeed, it is live. Your bed?
I am Wallace.
It is.
Darth Wallace. Walked into a great becoming, and you recognise nothing. And we're back.
Hello, we're back from the awesome event. I gotta say, I had the most fun I think I've ever had at one of those events. Just every fight just was very, very fun, and we were all just having a blast. All of us sat each other, just the usual thing. But this one was a week notice, so it was a bit strange, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But I can tell everyone was having more fun than usual, especially at the end. I know Junior actually was crying after the fight of just being so happy with life.
Junior, there's only one thing you do correctly. Kick ass.
Yeah.
Yes.
But thanks to all of you, honestly, for just being my friend.
No problem, mate.
Yeah. You've earned it now. I'm not going to call you gay anymore.
Blowjobs on me? I mean, order in front
Oh, yeah,
of me.
he's gay now.
No! Do you imply that I'm queer, Chungus? I'm not!
Yeah, alright. But, wow, Junior, what a fucking knockout. I mean, Mewtwo's never been knocked out in his whole fucking boxing career, and you knocked him the fuck out. I mean, even Sonic couldn't do that shit. Even Mark couldn't do that shit. Like, seriously, Junior. Like, you just looked amazing out there. Like, I don't know what you're going to do next, but I feel bad for your next opponent. Yeah. I trained really hard for this one.
Yeah.
Like, I trained really hard. I'm just so happy that I
Get really hard with Eggman in the gym.
I'm just happy I have all of you to support me.
Yeah. Well,
Thanks to all of you.
It was a great evening indeed. Oh, indeed.
Yeah, so...
Well.
Well, some of the Koopalins, unfortunately, did not get their victory. Which is a bit,
Yeah, some got their kicks, doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but, yeah. Alright, so, we start off, we get there, we're getting ready for the first fight, which was Larry Koopa making his way back in the ring versus Barney the Dinosaur. And of course, as expected, Larry won a first round KO. Good job, Larry. I mean, it was kind of expected, but... Yep, looks like me and Max both knocked him out today.
Yeah, and it was announced live in front of everyone that Barney has some time.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah.
And thanks, Max, for helping me out a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. Well, I'm really happy.
I'll make it.
So, Barney didn't train for this at all. So
Larry kicked ass for Mama.
Barney just came into the fight and was just pressuring Larry, throwing like this. Larry dealt with the pressure easily. He just blocked all the punches, waited for openings. Eventually, he started landing big shots. Drops Larry. No, he didn't drop Larry. Larry did not drop Larry.
Larry dropped Larry.
Larry did not drop Larry. He dropped Barney. Barney gets up. Larry's still swinging for it, and for some reason Barney turned his back. I think he was just scared. And that counted as a knockdown as well, because you can't fucking turn around. So already, Larry off to a great start. He's pressuring some more, throwing some big shots, eventually drops him, and that's it! Larry wins the first round KO with basically 3 knockdowns. So Larry has knocked out Milo, Barney, and Boom Boom. So yeah, he's got a pretty good streak going for him. Wonder if we'll see him back soon.
We're going to talk about when Shrek fucking actually spilt some of his Mountain Dew over his suit.
Oh yeah, that was
That
demoralizing.
didn't happen.
Yep, it happened in one of the fights as well.
No.
Which fight was it? I think it was mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I couldn't tell.
But, yep, Larry, what do you think you're going to do next? Next I'm going to do is, I'm going to drink, I'm going to eat, I'm going to fuck, I'm going to do all the nice partying I can do, and maybe get back in the ring in the summer. Alright, well, Larry, very confident.
So I guess winning gives you a free woman.
Yep, I guess so.
AKA a free clout.
Oh, I'm a bit sad though, because Junior stole my knockout bonus. For fuck's sake. He got it, but I also had a decent one. I mean, I know my level of opposition was shit, and his was really good, so it makes sense. Well, Barney, what have you got to say? Next time, I'll play Hellneighbor 2 a little bit more. Harry, I don't think you humbled him enough. Yeah, I might have to do it again. Maybe this time I have to send in the big guns. Grommet!
He's very humble pile of shit.
Indeed.
Remember him? Shit.
Indeed I do. And next,
I'm gonna retard like you would like to. Because I truly appreciate you then.
Next, we have Morton versus Freddy. This one was very exciting because both own one. Both literally have the exact same body. And Wallace thought Morton would squash this one out of the park. He was not very right, was he now?
Nah.
Now, to be fair, I don't think Morton should be taking fights because I don't really think he cares. To be honest, I think he should just focus on his films because I think that's what he's good at. But hey, Morton, you've got all the heart in the world. You tried your heart out. It went all 3 rounds. Freddy won every round. It was a brawl. Both guys were swinging in the pocket, throwing those right hands, just going crazy. But Freddy just had a little bit more understanding of boxing and got himself a win. In fact, Freddy here.
There's a reason why Freddy's favourite day of the year is Boxing Day.
Yeah, it looked like it. What it looks like is Freddy isn't here. Bit strange. Wonder if he'll be making his return later this evening, or tonight, I should say. Hey everyone! Oh hi Freddy, we're just talking about your fight. Oh yeah! I won after Neighbour beat me before.
You won 2nd place.
No I didn't. I won 1st place. Well, yeah, I did really well.
Yeah, you did good.
Yeah, thank you, man. But yeah, Morton, don't be ashamed of this, it's okay.
This is my diabetic son, Foster.
Oh well, let me sit over there.
Wouldn't you be the diabetic one? Nope.
What's on spam?
Yeah, and apparently my son, according to him, I'm actually kind of normal. Well, you know.
Well, Freddy, what do you think to me next view? Because your right hand is pretty good. It was like a magnet to Morton's face. I mean, you were like Magneto out there. Yeah, Magneto Freddy, fuck it. Yeah, it was fun. I'm really sad I didn't get the knockout, but I mean, Morton's just got a really tough fucking head, really. He's got a big head. He's not someone that you're just gonna walk through. I mean, Tad boxed him, I brawled him, so it was tougher for me.
Honestly, I like him having a big head. It's easier to jump on.
But, yeah, I don't know who I'm gonna fight next. Maybe, I don't know. I really don't know. Whatever Charles Odd thinks good for me, I'll take it. Well, yeah, you don't really have any plans for the future, but I'm sure when the opportunity comes, you will be ready. Of course. But yeah, there's Freddy right there, everyone. Wait, Mom, how are you feeling? Okay? Yeah, I guess. That's alright.
Well, maybe your mind is your main brain muscle.
Alright, the next fight was probably the worst one. Roy versus Mr. Krabs. I know this is probably Shrexley's favourite because he spilled his Mountain Dew. But this was a very odd one because Mr. Krabs did not throw any punches at all. He literally was just walking forward the whole time. Roy was throwing these big combinations. Roy looked really good. It sucks for Roy, he couldn't even get a proper fight. But he was just punching a fucking punching bag for 4 rounds and just won the easiest decision known to man. Mr. Krabs, I gotta ask, what was the game plan? To survive! I wanted to survive all 4 rounds. And I did it, so in my book I won. Money, money, money! And I got money from it. Well, you would have got more money if you won. Oh, I didn't know that. Fuck. God damn it! Well,
what were you thinking, Eugene?
Ah, not you.
What do you mean, not me? I was there on the first row watching you.
Well, did you want me to win?
Of course, I bet money on you. I bet everything on you.
Fuck!
And I lost it because you were being an imbecile.
Well, I'm fighting next, but bet on me again.
I don't know if I should this time.
You can trust me.
Okay, I'm not putting some of my life savings in again. Why did you do that? It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Maybe, okay, I think you should have done your research, because Roy right here is a really tough competitor.
Yes, but it's Eugene. I figured he would have rigged it anyways. Easy money for me.
Well, Roy's only lost once. And he didn't lose tonight.
Perhaps why didn't you just rig it?
Well, Roy, how do you feel about that? I'm fucking pissed he didn't throw it all. It was literally...
At least you won.
Hey guys, you want to see the fight summed up? That's literally it. Me just throwing my awesome...
training.
I was just training combos. In like the 3rd round, I was thinking, oh, what's a new combo I can use? And I was doing, what about right-handed boy, right hook up scissors? Like, I was literally just doing new combinations. Moving my head, just being slick. Literally just doing that. He didn't land one single shot. He's a bitch. He's a fucking bitch, and oh, God.
I think
Shut up, you!
I should build a time machine and warn myself to instead bet on Roy.
Yeah, you probably should have, because who bet on that fat? He's not even in shape. Fucking belt's about to break off.
I know, but I figured he would have just rigged it so that he would win anyhow.
Looks like Roy hates Krabs after the fight. Yeah, 'cause he didn't even fight. He just walked forward the whole time.
Do you think Krabs is an idiot because he didn't rig it or because he didn't train? Both!
Nah, guys, you know what's even more bullshit? Like, the fact that, okay, you know how he's just walking forward and throwing shots? You'd probably say, oh, why couldn't you knock him out? Probably because he's way fucking bigger than me. There's a huge weight disadvantage that Charizard needs to fix ASAP. Because it's not fair at all. He's literally like 300 fucking pounds heavier than me, so I couldn't knock him out. And like, it's just balls. I trained so hard for this, just to spar for a fucking punching bag for 4 rounds. Bullshit. Yeah.
But I have to say about yourself, Eugene. You made a fool of yourself.
Yeah, there was even a part where the crowd was booing Krabs, but I mean, I don't blame you.
I was!
Yeah. Krabs, this was a really embarrassing performance from you, which sucks, because last time out, you did a rather
no hobbies for a month.
Impressive TKO win last time, Krabs, but this time it wasn't your night, was it? Oh, now everyone hates me. Yeah, rightfully so.
Yeah, because I lost money.
I'm not saying yes to my next fight if it's someone who's way fucking bigger than me and won't even throw a punch. So I'm gonna fight someone who's acting a fucking weight.
Oh yeah, say if I did, I would only say Max in this room.
Well yeah, because you're fucking tiny, who else are you gonna fight?
Yeah, maybe Jason. He's a little taller, but he's kind of then again,
but yeah, I mean, at least it's a win, this experience under the lights, but come on, at least throw a punch, you know? Like, it was just a fucking training session in front of a huge crowd.
God damn it, Eugene.
That's all it was. Yeah, Roy got an impressive win, but not really impressive, though, because this Krabs didn't really offer anything. Well, Krabs, you're fighting next month. Hopefully you can redeem yourself, because you're fighting on 3 cards in a row.
You fucking better.
I mean, he's taking on Fat Bowser, which we'll see how that goes. That could be a pretty tough.
Maybe I should hire him a trainer.
I mean, yeah, Mr. Krabs, have you even been training for this? Like 3 times a week. You're supposed to do it at least 6 times a week, but okay. With 2 times a day. But, and that was if. Usually it's 2.
I'm trying to run a business here, Eugene.
Sorry. Look, I'll promise you this, Plankton. I will knock out Fat Bowser.
You fair enough.
I will, I promise. Well,
I need to make my money back. I'm going to have to put even more. Like
I mean, Roy, did you ever get tired in this fight? No, I didn't get fucking tired. He's an idiot. What his game plan should have been to lean on me to get me tired. There's a match bigger than his. What he should have done is try gas me out and then knock me out. He didn't do anything. He just walked forward for 4 fucking rounds. If I was Charles, I would pull his purse. I would. I'll pull his purse. He's not getting paid for that shit. I don't care. Bullshit.
yeah.
Like, come on, man. You can't do that. It's a show to entertain people. And it's not fair on the fans. It's not fair on me. And it's also not fair on Charizard that he put on this event just for someone to just do that, you know? It's just a bunch of bullshit. It's got to report. But, yeah, whatever. Next time I fight, it'll be an actual worthy fucking opponent who knows how to fight. I mean, yeah, last time out, you fought Sonic the Hedgehog, which, you know, only one man has beaten him, and that's, of course, me. And then you did, so... I mean, yeah, Roy, you're really good if you're able to beat Sonic. Yeah, man, but... At least Sonic actually was coming forward trying to win the fucking fight. Respect to Sonic. Respect to everyone who actually tries to fucking win. Like, Morton, like... Bro, all respect to my brother Morton. He tried his heart out. He may not have won, but he tried his absolute best with not even that much experience. So I don't care. Morton should get way more credit than fucking Mr. Krabs. Morton should get more credit than most people do because he tried his heart out, and it's not even his main focus, and he still did well. Thanks, Roy. Like, whatever. It's like, that I didn't feel like I won, I'll be real. I just felt like I did a training session with a fucking punching bag. It's literally what it was.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, at least there was only 4 rounds. Imagine that went on for like 10 rounds. That would have been very boring, but...
Miserable.
Yep, it definitely would have been that. But...
Well, anyway.
Yeah, it was 12 minutes of just seeing Roy train, really. It wasn't a fight at all. It's not what you call a fight, it's what you call embarrassment, really. And not on Roy's part, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, hopefully... I have a feeling if Mr. Krabs does that again, Charizard will just not let him fight. I mean, why would he, you know? If that's all Mr. Krabs has to offer... Then it's last time he TKO'd Detroit. He did really well in a close fight as well, where he tried. I mean, to be fair, Roy is a very tough opponent, but you know, it was stupid for Mr. Krabs to take this fight anyway. But at least try. Don't just stand there. And I haven't really heard the commentary, but I'm sure Shrek, Maypithix, and Incineroar were pretty frustrated by this. Yeah, we were.
Yeah, it was honestly just boring.
Yeah, literally, like, I said, like, I literally said, Mr. Krabs isn't giving us anything to talk about. He's not doing anything.
Yeah.
So, we would just commentate on how nice voice combos looked. That's all we could do.
That's pretty much it.
We just had to go, Roy doing, a big shot from Roy, nice combination, nice shots. And
I ended up basically just reviewing, like, Roy's fight.
Literally, and then Shrek even started like screaming, saying, "Mr. Krabs, throw a punch!" And Incineroar didn't really say anything. Like he even sighed at one point. He was just like, "For fuck's sake." Yeah, so yeah, we completely agree with Roy and everyone really. It was probably it was the only fight that wasn't good. Let's be real, Shrek. Every other fight was great because everyone tried to go out and win.
So, pretty much we would have had a really great fall event, but someone had to ruin it forever. 4
really amazing fights and 1 terrible fight. The main thing that sucks, Shrek, is it sucks for Roy, right? He trained really hard for this fight, you can tell. He looked amazing. He had the cardio to throw that much, for 4 rounds. Especially against the bigger guy. And he really wanted to just have a challenge, and he's really frustrated by it,
Yeah, in my opinion, Crab shouldn't really be allowed to fight again. Because I just don't trust him.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really blame you, Shrek. I mean, even people in the past who maybe shouldn't even fight because of legal reasons actually tried to win.
Yeah.
So, you know, like Boom Boom and Wario actually tried to go out there and put on a decent show. But Krabs didn't do that. He just simply did not do it. He didn't pull the trigger. I'm pretty sure he threw one punch in the whole fight. And it didn't really land, did it? I mean, I'm guessing it didn't land. But Krabs had the perfect opportunity to counter Roy, because Roy was just throwing away. Like, Krabs could have, you know, tried to, you know, sneak him onto a nice counter and maybe sneak him into a big knockout. But he just didn't try. So, yeah, we haven't really heard what Charizard thinks, but I think we all know what he thinks, and he probably agrees with what we're saying, huh?
Yep, precisely.
Yeah, because that was not very fun to watch, was it?
Nope.
Definitely. But hey, at least there's another win for Roy. Be nice to see him back. Yeah, that was a bit, you know, a bit rough, wasn't it? After talking so long, you need a bottle of water.
Lucky I got some water.
Alright, the next fight was our co-main event. Alright, so a lot of controversy behind this one, kind of, but it's not like the last one, you know. We had Iggy versus Diddy Kong. Only Iggy's third fight, which is pretty strange. Diddy Kong has had a lot of fights. People forget how many fights he's had. He may have lost, but to my knowledge, he's only lost twice. To me and Tad. And he's a really good fighter. And I kind of expected Diddy to win this, and indeed he did win it. In Diddy. So if I remember correctly... Alright, so Iggy has a very odd style where he fights with his hands down. He's always switching stances. He has his hands all over the place, trying to land sneaky shots. He's one of those really slick fighters, trying to get really good defense, which I think he did pretty okay, but he didn't really land that much this whole fight, just because of having such a weird style. And the first round was Diddy Kong's. Diddy Kong was just doing well, landing his nice 1-2s. So Diddy Kong won the first round. And then the second round is kind of where the debate's coming from of who won. Because Diddy started well, then Iggy ended strong by just having a really good defense and landing, I think, 1 or 2 shots. So it's really hard to call the second round. And the third round was easily Diddy. Iggy was really out of range the whole time. He couldn't really figure out the range of where to throw at. I think he couldn't really figure something out until the end of the fight, which is kind of sad, isn't it? It took him really long. If the fight was more rounds, I think Iggy would have won. Straight up. But yeah, Diddy definitely won the third round. And then our fourth round was definitely Iggy's. We're at the end. Slick defense, but when Iggy was dodging his shots, he never countered back until in the fourth round. He countered with a big left hand and actually really hurt Diddy. But it was near the end of the fight. So Diddy was kind of saved by the bell and went home with the win. I thought this fight was a draw. One of the judges had it a draw, but the other two scored it for Diddy Kong. So Diddy Kong got the win in the end, but I know Iggy's pretty pissed off because he felt like he did enough to win. But yeah, Shrek, Midpivace, and Simmer, what do you think of this fight? Who did you think should have won? Maybe... What do you think? It was very close. I don't think Iggy won, though. I think it's either Diddy or draw. It's either 2-2 or 3-1 Diddy. Just because I just thought Diddy just was the better boxer and just... I think he landed way more shots than Iggy as well in total. Because he just had a more...
long for him to figure out what to do.
Yeah, he was really out of range the whole time. I think Iggy is one of those fighters that needs a lot of time to kind of get going. I mean, it took him to the end of the 4th round to settle into the fight, that is just not enough time, is
A
it?
sign that work needs to be done. Well,
Yeah, definitely. He needs to have a better start, doesn't he? He needs to start strong. Because he has the cardio to go, like, really well, but...
So I'd say about the same.
Yeah, I see why they gave the win to Diddy, but... Hey, why not rematch? Why not make it more rounds, eh? Maybe 6 to 8 rounds, I think, is suited. I know we've never really seen 8 rounds, but... You know... For a fight like this, I think Iggy needs it. I can just tell Shrek that when Iggy spars, he does a lot of rounds as well. I can kind of tell.
Yeah.
Despite his
That's what
style.
you got adjusted to. That's what he's trained with.
Yeah, so 4 rounds just isn't really what he's suited for, you know? It's not his nature. Which, it sucks for him. But, I mean, again, Iggy's fighting next month, isn't he?
Yep,
Against...
so I guess we'll see again how that plays out.
And Tad has beaten Diddy Kong, so this would be an even tougher challenge, wouldn't it? That's not really good for Iggy, is it? To be thrown into a tougher fight when he just lost. So...
He's going to have a lot of work to do then, on not much notice.
Yeah, when he has a month left. Iggy's fighting quite a lot, so... In this month, he's going to have to work on these things. Let's see what he can do. And I know Tad was probably watching this fight and probably got happy from it, you know. See, he knows what he has to do.
Yep.
And yeah, so Diddy Kong wins the decision. And at this point, 2 Koopalins have won and 2 have lost. So altogether, the event was a draw until the main event, though. It's a good thing we had 5 fights, eh?
Yeah, that's true.
And this time, the Koopalins won this time, unlike last time. But Iggy has lost to Diddy twice now, but by a decision. So they might not rematch, you know.
Yes.
But hey, look at Chungus and Sonic. Sonic beat Chungus twice, and then Chungus came back to knock him out.
Yeah, so anything can happen, really.
Yeah, I'd like to see him fight again. Maybe just a few months so Iggy can work on a few things. 6 to 8 rounds so Iggy can truly settle into the fight. And also, Diddy needs to make some improvements as well. Maybe it's just some defensive errors as well. He needs to learn how to not accidentally get into traps where he can easily get knocked out. Same with Iggy, though. Iggy leaving his hands down in exchanges is very dangerous, isn't it? You could get clipped.
What they need to do, really, is just start to evaluate everything they've done and take a look at what they could improve and focus on that.
Yeah.
Like iron out the creases, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there was a lot of moments where they just didn't take advantage of the opportunity they were given. I think there was many times where someone could have probably get slept, honestly. Both guys were fighting very risky, especially Iggy, with his hands down, switching stances, his chin up in the air. Very dangerous. If Diddy could learn how to really crack a punch.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned, is to not get too comfortable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pretty much don't become comfortable at all. You always got to assume that there's always errors and always things to fix.
Yeah, that's a really good point. Not because it's a fight. Anything can happen. You might be absolutely dominating them. They could just knock you out with one punch. It's a fight at the end of the day.
I mean, even if you feel like you've mastered something, keep training anyways. Keep it going. Because
I think that was the problem with our main event. I think Mewtwo was too comfortable as well. Because he felt like he was controlling the fight. But Junior came with a big shot and it just bended, so you can't get too comfortable.
Either. You gotta be realistic.
Yeah, that's also a big problem. Losses can actually be more helpful than wins, you know.
They really can.
Not really something you experienced in your career, but...
Oh yeah, I know, but trust me...
You had a lot of hard spars, eh?
I did, and I did genuinely like study a lot of success stories and even a lot of the failure stories, you know.
I mean, yeah, think of Chungus. He kept losing. He never gave up. Look at him now.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a real exceptional case where, apart from really one instance where I think Knuckles really won, I was pretty much just winning pretty much all the time.
Yeah, Knuckles came back really well as well, you know.
Yeah. So.
He had Chungus and Knuckles had a really great story, and I feel like Sonic could have one of those as well.
I think
he will.
My biggest influence on all of this has just been inspiring others to do better. So,
yeah, I mean, this has all started because of you, really.
So
I mean, this all happened because of you. So
pretty much. So
you know, everyone's influenced off you.
To an extent, I do feel like I had an unfair advantage. So, but I'm happy at least that
Yeah, so you're honestly a really humble guy, and you always look at like everything. You know, you don't even go through things, and you're still like saying it. It's like you never really lost in your professional career, but you still know the risks.
Like I said, I studied a lot, you know.
Yeah.
I read a lot of documentaries, watched a lot, and you know, just went through everything.
I mean, especially since your trainer was Incineroar, who used to be a world champion back in his day.
Oh yeah,
he was really good.
That helps a lot, you know.
Yeah.
That's just kind of how legends are made. They're crafted by the stories and influences of other legends from the past. That's just how it goes.
It's true. I mean, having Incineroar in your corner is, you know, it's one of the reasons why you led to your success, of course.
Mm.
I mean, he was really good back in his time.
Like, I didn't think I would become a legend, quote-unquote. I didn't think that was going to happen.
I mean, yeah, he became world champion, 25 big wins, 25 big knockouts.
Yeah, so. And I do genuinely think anyone can, really. Like, they just gotta, like, try hard enough. Like, but the thing is, though, you do literally have to sacrifice your body and soul to it. It is a lifelong commitment.
I think people like Chungus really like wants to go for it.
Yeah,
especially like Junior and Knuckles.
I see a major spark in Chungus. I think he can do it 100%. Not just Chungus though, a lot of others as well.
I think Knuckles and Junior as well. Yeah. Especially what Junior did tonight. I mean, he knocked out someone who's had over 30 wins, which is crazy experience, by the way. But
now we're basically going to get a competitive battle of the upcoming legend, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think if Knuckles is to win his next challenge, I'd love to see Junior versus Knuckles. I mean, they were talking about the winner of that gets Chungus. I say why not, you know? That'd be awesome.
Yep.
I don't even know who wins that Shrek, and I don't want a loser because of how far they've both come, you know? It'd be sad to see one lose.
It's sad how one person has to rise up to one particular person. Other people have to be the stepping stone, so to speak.
Yeah, I know what you mean there. It's a bit sad for them, but, you know, legends have to fight each other, you know? They're going to have to fight other people who maybe just on a level and have had this similar story and a similar background, you know?
And history is written by the victors, you know? So that's how most are going to be remembered.
Yep.
But I still feel like even the others who don't quite make it to the top still have stories to be heard.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And I think Roy Koopa is one who could rise to the top as well. I mean, of course he's got one loss, but if anything, just got better since. I mean, he also took that loss with learning. That's like, losing is also learning. Jake Paul said it once where he said, "Don't judge me by my wins, judge me by my losses." That's definitely true.
Yeah.
A lot of people said that, yeah.
Quite the real weird life. You can be quite wise at times.
Yeah,
definitely. Made actual positive changes to the world as well. So.
Yeah, he's someone who I think is really committed to as well. Like, this is his life now. He's the only one out of all them YouTube boxers who I think actually cares. No other one they're just doing it for attention, you know. But Jake is actually doing steps to become a a boxer. You know?
That's the main thing. You need to like genuinely care for it.
Oh yeah, I don't think anyone else in the boxing does. Honestly, it's just Jake. He's the only one.
Which is a shame.
Yeah, but honestly, I don't want to see just clowns fight. To be honest.
Because then at that point, you lose its all meaning. At that point, what's even the point? At that point, it would just become a machine of I guess it's still entertainment, but there's no genuine sportsmanship behind it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
You've got this meaningless entertainment now. It doesn't mean anything. There's no lessons to be learned. There's no genuine success story. It's just,
It's just literally... It's literally like the term exhibition. It's just a show. Literally.
Oh, wrestling, that's stage.
Yeah, I know what you mean there as well. But, yeah, that's literally why I respect Jake. If he didn't do boxing, I'd pay no attention to him. I don't care about the silly YouTube vlog shit, him just acting like an idiot. I don't care about it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, really.
Because he's done a lot of things I respect, and also a lot of things I don't, and a lot of things I think he's done are absolutely retarded, but also a lot of good. But that can kind of go with everyone, to be fair. There's good and bad in everyone, and I don't really see him as a bad person, like he was before.
No,
I mean, he wasn't really a bad person before, kind of just an idiot.
Pretty much.
Like, just an idiot who was just around the wrong people.
And even then, you could say that's a consequence of the world anyway.
Yeah, to be honest.
The moment he starts to actually take control of his life, see what happens.
Yeah.
I think that just goes to show what people really need is just the right guidance. The right guidance to take control of their own life and decide what type of impact they actually want and should make on the world. And there you go.
Yeah, absolutely.
I say once you figured that out, I say then you go now.
Yep. Totally agree.
So I definitely say you have.
Yeah, because that's another thing. I kind of relate to Jake, actually. Because I used to just be that silly little rabbit, just doing stupid crimes, running around with my shit. But then,
Oh yeah, I can definitely relate to this as well. For obvious reasons. Pretty much the same as you, really, in almost every way.
that's why I have to respect Sonic, because he kind of got me to where I am. Like, to a certain degree. Well, and you as well, obviously. So I shared the ring first with Sonic, and obviously I fought him, like, 4 fucking times. And there's a different level of respect with someone that you've shared the ring with, you know?
Yeah.
That's probably why you respect Knuckles so much, because you fought the bitch. And he probably did the best out of all of your opponents.
And there's a reason why we became friends eventually.
Yeah, and before you absolutely hate her, just because Knuckles, again, used to have the whole tough guy persona, you know? And he also, honestly, got humbled as well. Which is, again, eventually he grew up, you know? He started getting the box again. He even admitted before he was just doing it for attention and just wanted the big fights. Then he actually started to care, and now look at him. He's about to fight Blastoise for the 2nd time next month.
That's what's so important about legends, so to speak. They help people grow up with an idea of what to do.
Yeah.
An idol is the word inspiration.
Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, you've impacted this stuff a lot. Like, I made Pigface in cinema as well.
I mean,
especially Charles.
Before me, we kind of knew how it was as well. Especially before Charles cleaned up.
Yeah. I think, honestly, a lot of us have grown up now.
This world is entirely.
Yeah. So I feel like Mario can have one of these, but right now he has the same thing Knuckles used to have, where he's only fighting just because he wants to kick people's asses, you know?
Yeah.
Like just pure hatred. And I know he wants to have a big fight with me, but I'm most likely not going to do that, because I just don't think he deserves it.
Ego.
Also, I don't think he's going to beat the Grommet anyway. Also, yeah, you literally summed it perfectly. It's just fucking ego. It's what Knuckles used to have. It's what, well, I guess Sonic's ego kind of.
Ego does not empower people, I think.
Listen, you never started any hate towards anyone, and you like even I can't remember what fight it was. I think it was it was Donkey Kong. You like tried to like, you know how you're supposed to touch gloves. You like went out and like tried to, and he said no, and like, that kind of like rubbed you the wrong way, and it ended with you knocking him the fuck out. And then afterwards, Donkey Kong apologized for it and just said how emotional he was, and then he did shake your hand afterwards. So again, that was a humbling experience, you know.
It was so long ago, but I think what happened with me is that when I was first like getting into it, when I knew it was coming up, I watched this like documentary on it, and I don't know, I think it just inspired me. Like sometimes you just watch a story on someone, and it just touches your heart, doesn't it? And that just made me want to do it now. And then I just ended up keep going from there. And before I even realized it, it became a part of it. Like at first, it was just a sudden interest. I didn't think it would take over my life.
I know it has, honestly.
Yeah.
And I know you're very happy with that.
Oh yeah, I didn't have anything before, really. I mean,
that's the thing. Like that's another reason why I like boxing so much. Is it generally helps people improve to become a better person as well. Like there's much more to it than just an ass whooping and just a. But obviously you want to see an awesome fight, but that's not all it is. It's so depth. Like it's honestly my favorite sport. Like 100%.
I'd say the same with Walter and Wallace and they're doing because like it's a bit weird to explain, but a lot of their stories are like trying to say something meaningful. They're trying to take how they want to express themselves, what they have proven is, and they want to make it a meaningful influence that inspires others to do the same.
Yeah.
And so it's Eggman with how I see it the same way. It's just like, you know, a different medium, a different primary interest, but the fundamental goal, the same aspirations are the same. Like,
absolutely, yeah.
And I suppose that's just what it means to be alive, doesn't it? Like being able to create something, and it not necessarily. I just mean like create in general. So even like doing fights and inspiring something, that's still creating something. Just the best thing about life is creation itself and enjoying it with everyone else and having them to it as well.
Yeah, literally.
Unless I'm gonna cry, can you make them stop? I'm sorry.
We also have to thank Charizard as well. He's also a big reason why this is all happening. I mean, he's the reason why these events even go on.
I think Charizard is a perfect success story as well. Literally anyone can go from down in the dumps to probably one of the best people you'll ever meet. So
literally, yeah. So I know you and Charizard have a really good relationship now. We don't straight. We have a good relationship with everyone because you're just like such a nice person, and it's hard not to like you.
I think it's necessary because with all the violence in the world, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to. If we want a perfect world, there's no such thing as perfect. You understand what I mean? If we want a nice world, and I know deep down everyone does. Everyone does to an extent. Everyone's chasing perfection. Everyone, even if their perfection may fall like it may dismiss others. It's still chasing perfection. What was I saying? If we want... Sorry, I got distracted. We're all trying to make the world better, aren't we? So I think the best way is if we all understand that we're all the same. We don't need to be hating or fighting each other over petty things in any way. Deep down, we all want the same thing, and that's just acceptance and perfection. And of course, perfection isn't possible, but we can still chase it.
Nailed the coffin. Absolutely true.
Yeah.
Yep, Knuckles.
God, sometimes I slip up like that in my own documentary. They're like, can I do another take?
Yeah. Oh, I need to show you something. Mike Tyson was like trying to do an ad, and he called like the thing was fine. He called it like cumcast or cockcast. Like he was actually like saying the dumbest shit ever. He just like didn't know what the thing he was fighting on was even called. He didn't know how to say it.
Yeah. I wish I was asked to do that stuff. But like,
I love how Mike Tyson and Butterbean are like really good friends. That's awesome. There's one boxer that Mike Tyson hates, and that's Floyd Mayweather Jr. But the reason why is because, well, to be honest, I don't blame him, because Mayweather is a bit of an asshole, because he was known for scamming a lot of people, just being unlikable. But he was arguably one of the best boxers ever, and has the best boxing record known to man, like literally. He had 50 wins and 0 losses. The perfect 50. But now he just does stupid, like, exhibition fake fights. He even did one with Logan Paul, which was pretty bizarre. And just messes about, because he only, like, fought for money. But he was, like, so good at fighting that he literally just mastered the ability to be perfect at boxing. And he knew how to beat everyone. But he wasn't really, like, a knockout puncher. He was just so technically sound. And no one was able to beat him.
Some people are just more naturally proficient at things than others.
Yeah. And his pro career went on for, like, 27 years. He had over 300 amateur fights. He, like, fought, like, 17 champions, I think. And he beat all of them. And he even, like, his last fight, he was, like, 40 years old. He was fighting at an old age. And even now, he still looks amazing. So, but, yeah, not many people like him, including Mike Tyson. And he also scammed millions off Logan Paul. But then again, Logan Paul also scammed millions off people. So they're kind of both. It's the battle of the scam artists. But it was so funny. It was so funny when they were having an exhibition fight. It was like, oh yeah, compare records. Mayweather 50-0, Logan Paul 0-1. It was so weird to see. It was so weird. Like, it's just like, why out of all of the people, Logan fucking Paul?
Yeah, that's when it kind of just becomes... It's no longer about boxing. It's about putting influential people in the same room.
Yeah.
And I just secure from this road.
You know what's funny? Ever since that, Jake has to have security with him all the time. Because that little idiot, he like took Floyd Mayweather's hat and like ran off and had a street fight with Floyd, and Floyd like kicked his ass. He gave him a black eye. And also, like, a few years later, Floyd and 50 people tried to jump Jake, and Jake ran away. I mean, you can't blame him for that. You can't blame him for running away. When you're going to jump by 50 people. What are you going to do, fight them off and get knocked the fuck out? No, you're going to run away. Everyone was making fun of him, even though everyone who made fun of him on Twitter would literally do the same thing. So it's stupid to make fun of someone for.
Even Indiana Jones ran from 50 people and kept on doing it at one point.
I mean, yeah, it's a smart thing to do. If you're going to jump by, like, even over, like, 10 people, you're not going to fight them, you're going to fucking run.
Yeah.
It's just a smart thing to do. You're not going to beat that many people, especially since they're, like, security guards as well. Like, Mayweather got, like, big-ass people to jump in, which is super shitty to do, by the way. Super weak. Like, I mean, come on, why didn't he get fucking arrested for that? I know it's because he has money and he's going to get away with everything. He's going to get away with scamming people, he's going to get away with assaulting people, he's going to get away with fucking killing someone.
Why does that make me wish that was the case? That feels so weird, but it's like, come on, how am I supposed to feel any, like, fucking moral outrage at that feeling I have if also like society expects me to just accept this person who's allowed to get away with shit.
Yeah, I don't like Mayweather either, because he's just done a lot of scummy shit. And he also was just a disrespectful fighter, and played a little dirty at times, but that doesn't speak the fact that he was one of the GOATs and was probably the best boxer ever, but
So I need to get experience now.
Can you get me a water as well? Whilst you're there? Just stop. It's been a lovely chat. What? 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 Oh, okay, I don't care. Even better. Well, I got me my annual Pepsi can.
There was only one, fuck's sake. Oh.
God, I forgot to even say, talk about the main event, mostly. It's a nice chat there. It's been an hour since the event already, fucking hell. Right. One thing I gotta say is, I can already tell I'm probably end up fighting Junior, because he's someone who I think would be a really tough challenge, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, he's fucking hell. I mean, Jesus. Okay, I don't want to sound like a dick, but if Junior Knuckles does fight, I think Junior smokes him. That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
Junior, like, I think me and Junior are the ones who has the most power in our hands. Like, I mean, obviously I think I do, but Junior is the second one, so. And whoever I think is the best one, you know, but again, I'm not looking past him. My main focus is that stupid bitch Lucario. I really hope he's not in the Smash game. He can go fuck himself. Mewtwo's better, so yeah. Yeah, respect to Mewtwo, by the way. Even though he lost, like, again, at least he didn't walk forward for 12 minutes. He actually tried to fucking win. So, alright, so one thing we know is Mewtwo starts slow. I guess kind of like Iggy, but kind of not. But Junior definitely won the first round. He was just getting started, throwing nice body shots, throwing the jab. Just not really much, just both, you know, feeling out. This is the first round, so you don't want to go in guns blazing, do you? Which is what most people did. But again, Junior Mewtwo was higher level, so.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, especially Mewtwo. Then round 2, Mewtwo won this round, I think. He was putting up nice combos. Junior was kind of getting caught. That's one thing. Junior seems very easy to hit. I don't like that. Junior got hit by Mega Man quite a lot. Got hit by.
Probably something he'll want to sort out, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's pretty tough to hit me, because I'm always moving, you know? I'm always moving around like a little dickhead, so.
I mean, you beat Sonic at his own game, the speed. So.
Yeah, and timing as well, efficiency, everything, power, skill, just everything, really. Which is very tough to do. That's not how... Roy didn't beat Sonic that way. He beat him by just using power. Like, that's all he did. But yeah, I think Mewtwo won the second round. And I was like, oh, okay. I kind of expected this to be a really close fight, but I expected Mewtwo to win a decision because I just thought he was a better boxer. Why was I wrong? Now, round 3, though, I actually think Mewtwo was winning the round because, again, he was putting nice combos, using the jab, staying at nice range. Junior was starting to get a bit like, oh shit, what do I do? That's one thing. In Junior's last 2 fights, he kind of did get hit a lot on both. Yeah, he was kind of like it was a bit tough for him, but he always ends up knocking them out, so fair enough. And again, I haven't really fought anyone on the level of Mewtwo since Sonic, since when he was actually good, and that was ages ago now. So that was like fucking July. So, but again, Lucario and Mewtwo kind of have similar styles, and those two were always like. People always saying, oh, Lucario and Mewtwo are like rivals, so it's kind of fitting that Junior fights Mewtwo and I fight Lucario. And then Knuckles is fighting Mewtwo. No, not Mewtwo. Blastoise. All fucking Pokemon. All 3 of us are fighting the Pokemon. And out of nowhere in round 3, Junior just steps forward, he slips Mewtwo's jab, just throws a straight cross. Landed on the fucking chin. Mewtwo's just out cold.
And he is out.
Crazy. It's like when Junior knocked out Mega Man, it was a counter shot moving backwards, but this time he's moving forward. So it shows he can knock a man out in both ways, which is impressive as fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, I knocked out Diddy a bit similar. I dodged the punch and then came with an uppercut. So that's one thing. Junior always relies on that right hand.
He uses quite a lot.
Oh my god. But I've got every shot in the fucking world. I do like how he throws body shots a lot though, and he always throws the jab first. That's nice. But he didn't throw one uppercut at all, and he did against Mega Man. So, and also not enough left hooks. So. And also, I think his head movement is dog wank. But, he'll improve. No, it's not dog wank, but, like, it's okay, but compared to me, it's dog wank, because, when Mewtwo would throw, Junior would just duck down. If Junior's gonna duck down when he's fighting against me, I'll just hit him with an uppercut and knock him the fuck out. That's what I did with Diddy. Oh, he's fucking dead. Diddy was always going low, and then I was like, oh, okay, I'll throw an uppercut, and then it fucking worked. So, I just told Junior what to avoid, but again, I don't really kicks. I know other ways to knock him out that I'm not going to share. But there was a lot. I'm impressed by his power, really. That's kind of it. But, I think he's very easy to hit. I mean, he's got a good jab. I think he works the body well. And I just have to avoid his right hand, I can't get hit by that shit. Even though I'm really confident I can take his punches, it's better if I fucking don't. I mean, it's better if you don't get punched in the fucking face. And he's probably the hardest hitter I've been up against if I do fight Junior.
Yeah, but you can take a few hits. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, Shrek didn't really get fucking hit at all. But, yeah, pretty crazy how Mewtwo has never ever been even dropped or knocked out before, and Junior was the guy to do that. That's how I know Junior's dangerous, because Mewtwo has had 30 plus fucking fights, and no other man could do that. It was only Junior. Junior's got natural strength to him, man. We always knew that, but it fucking translates in boxing very well, I'll tell you. Same with Knuckles as well, though. I feel like Knuckles could have done the same thing. Because I don't think Sonic's got power to do that.
Knuckles punched Super Sonic out of the Super Sonic run.
Yeah.
He punched Sonic out of Super Sonic run. So,
I don't really feel like hits that hard. Like I think he used to, but like, that's when I didn't know how to fucking take a punch. But because Sonic beat Mewtwo in a very tough fight, he didn't drop him at all. He didn't hurt him. He just won a very close technical fight, right?
That's how me and the Hedgehog always won anyway. He just had the upper hand just with a luck.
But well, Eggman, is this your new favourite one, or is it still the November one?
I'd say still the November one.
Bloody hell.
Just the simple fact that one was terrible.
Yeah, so... Well, the one next month might change because your favourite one before, the main event was Knuckles Blastoise, and that's happening again.
Yeah.
And that was kind of a really fucking good fight. So.
We'll see anyway, won't we?
Yeah, to be honest, I mean... Oh, I don't know who's going to win now, Knuckles or Blastoise. Probably Knuckles, but I think he'll win this version. I don't see Blastoise getting knocked out. The only person who's knocked out Blastoise is that green bitch over there, Shreky boy. Shrek knocked out Blastoise in the first round, which is crazy. That's Blastoise's only loss. Blastoise was 25-0 when he fought Shrek. Just had, like Shrek's record, but Shrek ruined it for him. And then now Blastoise is coming back and, keep winning. Oh wait, no, Knuckles, you beat Blastoise, but people thought you lost, so you're doing a rematch. Well, respect to Knuckles for doing that, for taking the rematch, because he didn't need to, because he already won. But he wanted to be more clear, Because most people thought he lost, and you don't want that, do you? You don't want there to be a narrative of, oh, did you really win? So, yeah, Knuckles taking it again. And Knuckles said this time it's not going to the judges, so there will be no complaint anyway. It's a big statement, isn't it? We'll see if he can make it happen.
Okay, that will make us happy.
Yep, so... Alright, so... Yeah, Larry versus Barney, that's a W. Morton vs. Freddy was a big W. Roy Koopa vs. Krabs was an L, sadly. Iggy vs. Diddy was a W, and Junior vs. Mewtwo was a massive fucking W. 4 W's out of 5, so it's a pretty good event.
Yeah, 4 out of 5. That means it's mostly great.
Yeah.
For the most part, I mean, it's big blunder, but there's like a pretty major crack on the case, so.
Yeah. I think. Oh, so Charles, I remember those awards you're going to give out. Do you want to announce that shit now? Ah, yes, alright. Alright, so the first one was the best fight of the night. I think this has to go to Morton versus Freddy, just because both guys were swinging, trying to win. This was a real brawl, which is the type of fights we like to watch. 2 guys just going in there, swinging away. So yeah, Morton vs. Freddy will win fight of the night. So yeah, good job to those 2. Yeah.
Fight of the night.
Fighter of the night. Okay, Fighter of the night and KO of the night both goes to Junior, to be honest. It has to. Yeah, Junior will win those 2 awards because it just has to,
Yeah.
Just because it was he was obviously the best performance, best fighter, best knockout, just best everything, really. He was definitely the best looking one on the card, and the worst looking one on the card was Mr. Krabs. Because even then, at least Barney tried. Barney actually tried to. At least he was throwing way more punches. Yeah, let's go! I won! Oh. I didn't.
Yeah, probably.
You're the second worst one. But, yeah. Good job to all the fighters except for Mr. Krabs. For not even throwing, so that was a massive waste of time. So, yeah. Don't worry, Roy. Next time we'll get you someone who actually wants to fight. Not a stupid crap. Thank you.
That was all.
Should be.
Are we still streaming?
Should be.
better be.
Indeed we are.
Right, danger done.
Mm.
Ah, okay, I'll just do it, isn't it?
That's good.
Mm. You know what I need a shade.
Do ya?
No, I never need a shade.
Yeah. No, I think this might be my favourite event, to be honest. Just so far.
Even with,
Yeah, I know, but I think the other ones were just really good.
yeah, I got it. Wouldn't that sound good,
Yeah. Well, it would have been better if Roy had a,
yeah.
someone who wanted to, fucking win.
Yeah, cause it kind of feels, it feels like he has an unfair advantage, like other players.
Yeah, I know, but that's not his fault, is it? Like, he's not just gonna not throw. He's gonna try win either way. Yeah. Interesting to see what they're all gonna do next. But I really hope Fat Bowser beats Mr. Krabs. I think he will, to be honest. Fat Bowser seems like a type who will actually, he's gonna try and knock you out,
Yeah.
Like, he's Bowser from another universe. He's gonna have that desire to fuck you up.
Yeah, so let him play Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Well, cute. You think it's so cute.
Yep, indeed.
Hold on. Alright guys, the audio is finally here, so grab what you want, and yeah, you know the drill, we all do.
It is 11:20.
Yeah, well, it's finally end the day. Very relaxed. And so, yes,
Fantastic event put on by Charizard once again. They never fail, do they? They're always pretty good, honestly. There's just like maybe one or two fights that's like, oh, what are we doing? But the matchmaking is usually on point. And Charizard tries his hardest to try to get an event in a month. Of course, February was unfortunately it was not able to. And this one was a last second one. And then of course right on the ass end of April we have one. And then early May, your boy Big Chungus returns to ring against Fuckario, that piece of shit. And we don't know anything after that, but we know there'll be one in August as well for the Olympics. So we know quite a lot, to be honest. It's just June, July, and the last like 4 months.
So would you say we know half of what? Kind of half?
Yeah, I could say. I mean, there's only been 2 events so far, and we're about to approach April soon. Would have been 3 or 4, but it would have been if it fucking snowed.
Nope.
I'm really excited to get back in the ring, Wallace. But this one's like very personal though. So like, I don't know if I'll like mess around a lot. I probably should though. I probably shouldn't get too personal. Like too like, you know, because it might take me off.
Yeah. To be fair, definitely speak with what you know.
Like, there's something that like you guys don't know, but Tad does know. I don't know what I'm gonna say though, but yeah. Well, all I'm saying is, if it doesn't end when we knock him out, I'm not satisfied at all. Like, I want him fucking dead. Like, I want it to be the most brutal fight you've ever seen. And that's why, like, I've started training. I'm training way extra than usual. So, yeah. Also, Gromit versus Mario, that isn't even personal for Gromit anymore, because Gromit doesn't really care about Mario. Like, it used to be a little bit for him, but he you know, he still wants to obviously kick his ass, but he doesn't really care as much. But, yeah. I think Gromit's gonna win, to be honest. I mean, I've said to him what the game plan should be, and if he doesn't fucking fail me, if he doesn't fail us, doesn't fail the family, should go well.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to say,
Yeah, we cannot let Mario win. It's gonna get. Oh yeah, you know how Mario wants to fight Junior? Mario, do you still want him now? Well, yeah, obviously, I'm not scared of anyone. Well, respect for that.
Next.
Oh, Mamma Mia. I'll knock Junior out. plan to beat his ass. Do ya? Yes. Obviously not going to say it though. Don't step into my mouse. Am I right?
Don't feel like shit. I don't know, I've always liked games. I can tell all about the time there.
I'm not really that tired. This is Saturday, I think I'm going to stay up a bit. Probably going to stream for quite a while now. Because, you know, why not? It's Saturday. I'm not eating or drinking anything though. Even though I'm drinking Pepsi or whatever. This will be my last Pepsi.
I promise. I wonder what spot Jonas would think of you.
Yeah, it'd be weird.
What stage of his life do you think he would be compared to you?
Oh, way just ago. When I was, well, I still am there. I'm not all there now still, but when I wasn't as bad.
To be fair though, even now, he's not as crazy anymore. We're trying to understand what...
I wouldn't know, I haven't really seen it. I've just seen the early ones and the Dr. Weird Scare, so...
Yeah, no, the early ones he was literally just seeing the early series 1 pretty much. But probably more crazy. To be fair, that Chungus is definitely a lot more, let's just say, special.
Indeed. Not bad tricks for a rookie. So Shrek, I know you enjoyed your evening.
Yep, and now I can finish it off with some good old Domino's pizza and Pizza Hut.
That's what me Larry's doing, honestly. I'm like...
Yeah.
I'm just doing everything I can. Anything you can think of, I'm doing it.
Even playing a black hole minigun.
Well, not yet, but I will one day.
A black hole minigun, who cares? I'll be able to conquer the entire multiverse. Why is there even 4 of them? They probably have. Unless somehow you really are the first person to come up with that. Black hole minigun.
Boy, does that sound exciting.
Why does that sound like fire one shot and you're really dead, but it just suck you in instantly?
Well,
maybe that's why. Yeah.
oh right, then
You think season 6 has been pretty good then?
yes. Nice practice, delicious chicken picnic.
How do you think it compares those two others?
Or I don't know.
I think it's definitely better than season 2.
What makes you say that?
I don't know, I just have better, fonder memories.
Whatever wouldn't season one is my favourite. to be honest.
I'm not really sure what my favourite season is.
This one. What do you think, Shrek? Not really something you're educated with as much as other things, but, you know, why not give it a try?
Well, memory-wise, I don't really do any. I didn't really feel much around the series one anyway. I suppose. I don't know. Looking back at it as like a show with the most memorable stuff, I'm gonna say series 1.
Yeah, Oh, dang, the bang.
Yeah, I'd say series 1. But for the more chilled stuff, I'd say series 6. That's just where we are currently. And that's what I'm most familiar with. And look, you're for mine. Did I get better then? Well, I like that I felt like an every
Well, we all know what Wallace Pesco's favourite food is. And that would go to the delightful cheese and crackers.
But which one do you like more?
Oh, no, Wallace, because... Oh, really?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like, you know, cheese isn't complete without crackers, and crackers isn't complete without cheese.
Well, yeah, but still cheese. I really like Stilton. Like
Gorgonzola!
Yeah. But I'll tell you what, though, lad. When I first came to this world, I was trying out the cheese. You know what I said?
What did you say?
It's like no cheese I've ever tasted. And I realised it was Goomba Cunt in a packet. They sold it.
Oh.
For some reason, they called it, I think it was green cheese.
Oh, Wallace.
So
You really let us down this time,
I didn't
lad.
realise it.
Wallace, you dirty dog.
I
Grommet's the dirty dog. Didn't you, Grommet? Oh. Never mind, I didn't say that.
Yeah, that was quite the realisation. That's gonna throw off a lot more frequently now. You should probably charge it.
Yeah, I will. I want to live in the for 5 hours. For me, it was 5 hours. Right, Ant-Man?
Yeah, I think he's here. Right, can you bring Ant-Man here? Come on, man. I know that he was supposed to be able to food. Okay. Imagine that Ant-Man just spent that going to the
Let me take you on a little trip, my supersonic dick. We'll let you fornicate your fucking lies.
like I said.
Let me suck your little shrimping dick.
That's just like Lonnie. God. When actually reaches the annihilation, we better do it right.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Woody.
Woody!
What's that mean?
Woody! Woody! Puddy! I'm not going to jail because of Woody! Puddy!
Woody. I don't really like our gifts. I don't know, it just doesn't seem like the same gifts we all know and love.
I want to make a stupid video now called the retards all endings, and it's like those creepy bastard ending videos.
Oh my god,
And
Wallace.
it's all of different endings that retards could have had.
Boy, do you have the most retarded ideas I've ever heard.
I think we could do that at some point. And like one of them, the first one would probably be it's going to be going to receive our gift. Like it's an ending where it's an ending called No Gifts ending where Frosty didn't show up and just got killed by eventually. And the entire series just didn't really play out. So like it just so much was so different. Oh yeah, it'd be fun to see the music. What are other ending ideas?
All cheese and crackers go extinct, so Wallace commits suicide.
I know one of the endings. I want one of the endings to be a reality where Eggman actually won a UK country war instead, and the whole world is different since then. I'll probably call it the Eggman Empire ending. Yeah.
Fuck, I'm a pussy. So when you name me on Wheel of Fortune?
I'm not. One of the endings will definitely be like the mist, but instead Charizard didn't show up the same ending, and then they changed reality. It would literally just like, yeah. A lot of the endings will just be like a retard story just going about differently.
For this, Homer was left in the pit, and Sonic was left in the pit.
Yeah, that's actually a good option. One where Batman never showed up. It was really Batman showing up that caused him to meet Sonic, which caused Sonic to just somehow find a way out of it. And yeah. So one ending would be Batman. An ending with Batman just never shows up at all. Doesn't enter the world. So.
Ultimate ending. Sonic knocks out Chungus 4 times. That's the worst one.
Probably call it a Sonic ending.
Yeah, with Sonic. An ending where Shrek loses. Oh. Not Shrek!
There's gonna be one ending though where it's like, I don't know if you remember, but there was a Series 4 story where Joe got killed off and he was gone for a long time. He didn't come back until in Series 5. So one ending would be like, I don't know, something like No Heaven Street. Like it just doesn't exist or something, I don't know. Like Tails doesn't come back. Yeah, that would kind of that would change so much, though. Another ending could easily be Retard's annihilation, but the endgame part just doesn't happen. Change so much. I'm thinking of another ending.
What, more cheese, bitch? More cheese, bitch? More cheese, bitch. I don't care what you say.
I think I'm gonna call one of them like the no BS Charizard ending where in Series 1, the moment Charizard really once Charizard was president after his card was business and then want to take the rest.
Are you kidding me? Oh, he's on the bed. Right, looks like I'm actually going to play the game after like fucking 2 hours of streaming. Well, nearly. Sorry, I was doing stuff for a bit. But yeah, I'm just going to be playing this for fun. I don't know what else playing PS5. Oh, this hurts so weird.
I'm gonna call one of them like the early Series 3 ending. I don't know the name, but it's like when Series 3 began, We were just back to ransom stuff, where we kind of like decided what we didn't care about this. It's mainly the scary, like the kind of scary and sad ones. Stuff like that. And probably a few really funny ones.
I've only just noticed that there's like these bricks and things.
One ending is going to be probably still stuff.
Oh yeah, Omar, I had a cool idea. You know how I already beat Freddy before? And we're doing the tag team stuff? What if it, afterwards, it's me and you versus Freddy and Barney?
Oh.
Yes. Because I beat Freddy before in a really close fight, and he just won his, fight today. And, Barney also fights, so he has at least experience.
Well, if he's able to do it.
Yeah, he does. Well, obviously, after the two we have to deal with now. So maybe early next year for our comeback. That would be a great comeback fight,
Yeah.
Fight off those two.
Yeah. I think we can do that.
Yeah, and we definitely win that. I mean, to be honest. Okay, a good thing about it being next year is so that Barney can actually fucking train. And maybe get some fights under his belt, to actually get good.
Assuming he does.
Which he probably wouldn't, but Freddy actually would, Because Freddy actually... Well, Freddy, it would basically be a 2v1. Because Freddy would actually be the challenge. Because, he was a pretty tough competitor.
Yeah, Barney's just there.
Hey, Chungus, I like playing for Amiga, but you should have played for Amiga too. Yeah, well, Amiga 2's good. No, it's not. I'm sorry, this game is way more fun to fuck around in. We get to trillion times. Uh-oh! What the? Some games speak more than Amiga.
I'm gonna have one of the Amiga one after Amiga has a naughty with the universe just out here.
Don't blame me, Amiga. I really want to make a retards box edition thing. And I wanted a part to be, Shrek, what are your thoughts on this fight? Shrek says, I really wanted to do that. That's the only fucking reason. So that, maybe people could go, alright, Shrek, what are your thoughts so far? And then Shrek says, Shrek says. It could be so fucking funny.
What a guy. That's fucking gay.
Yeah, that'd be pretty There is one thing I want to do though, called Retard Box and Funniest Moments. Like a compilation of all the funniest. Obviously land on my feet on.
Yeah.
And really retarded moments in fights.
I like how the retard is less about fucking retarded moments, more about just fucking genuine.
I know. We've really come a long way.
Yeah. What a series. What a series, that's fucking good.
Shrek is honestly such a cool guy though. Isn't there enough respect? Also, it was really nice seeing Junior get so happy over winning.
Yeah.
Even tears of winning. That was nice to see. Yeah. Sorry for acting like a little idiot.
You know, that's fine.
It's just I've been through a lot of, I don't know, I'm just really happy I was able to get this. See? Those arms. Oh, they should be inside.
That's not pretty good. That'll be fucking good.
What a guy. That's fucking gay.
That's fucking great.
Am I right?
Yeah.
And they succumb to me. I don't know why you shot me, but you already know I'm here. Well, Junior, what's next for you? In terms of his next fight. That's how I'd like to test myself. That's one thing, Junior is like me, where I only want challenges.
Yeah.
I know there was the tournament, but it's a fucking tournament, anything can happen. The shadow fight kind of ruined my streak of that, though. Because he, never fought in his life. But we needed a replacement. It's a fucking throw keep. Then again, no, I feel like he would have been so easy. But it's because he was like the first throw boxer I ever would have fought. So, And Sonic already tried to do it.
Okay. That's fucking...
Neighbor, you retarded. Oh. Don't answer that, actually. I'll make fun of the neighbor. He's gone through a deep, dark story. You guys have never experienced anything like it. Yeah, totally. Ah, whatever. Everyone knows Barney's the goat. Only part of goat you are is when goats won't shut up. And they keep screaming. Max and Larry kicked your ass. If anything, Max is 1-0 now. I don't care. Max is the only man in the world who can win a boxing match without even having one. That's how goated he is.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, 1-0. Yahoo!
Let's go.
In that case, then, what's Boom Boom's record? Like 0-1,000? Must be, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of O's with him, that's how many brain cells he has. Yeah, speaking of 1,000, Boom Boom has 1,000 IQ brains. Yeah, you have 1,000 IQs, you idiot. That makes no sense. Yes, it does. Do you even know what IQ stands for? Integrity quarter. Integrity quarter. What do I even think it is? I think IQ means the same as brain cells. Like, oh, you have this many IQs. No, you retard. Yeah, it's not how it works, dipshit. Rare Mario W?
Speaking of Mario, there you go. We're gonna have more time to do this though, because of these breaks.
Indeed we are. It's pretty exhilarating.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up started and finishing the CD on my during that time.
You know, Shrek, that little talk you had earlier really touched my heart. Just like how Eggman touches you. But, yeah, Shrek, honestly, like, I respect you loads, and everyone should.
Yeah, I don't really. Well, I technically do talk a lot, but
not really in this environment, I guess.
Yeah.
But when these events come around and the aftermath, you kind of, you know, well, you'll share your thoughts and feelings. Then it's just that's your nature, you know. That's
Yeah.
kind of like your comfort zone, you
I
could
think
say.
that's what I do. I just don't like. There's been times where I just don't really talk because like it's not really the right time.
Yeah.
I don't really feel like this is the environment for that most of the time.
Besides, we always hang out on a pig face in cinema, and you're probably always talking about events and stuff. Yeah, we should all after this. We should all go out and party together. Or like we do all the time. Yeah, but you know,
so
it's after an event. You know, like I know obviously some of us can't really touch some drinks because of obvious reasons, but you know, I mean, I probably won't as well. I mean, I might just for tonight, but just because I want to have fun. Like,
fine, but can we do it at my casino next plaza?
Yeah. It's like Eggman. I'll be honest. I was so nervous. Like I haven't told anyone this, but like backstage before the fight, I had a mental breakdown.
Yeah,
really? Like because I was just like, I can't do this. Like I just got completely discouraged, but my team calmed me down, and yeah, I was just like, I was like, Mewtwo's just, I just so scared, and I was like so sure that I wouldn't even be able to hurt him at all. Like I was just like so hoping that I would somehow win a decision, because like I never get. It's always the day of the fight where all the nerves just hit me, and I've never cried before anything like that. But, like I don't know. I was terrified. I don't want to sound like a little bitch. Yeah, but like
no, I think it's.
I mean, you can tell when I knocked him out, my celebration was like fucking crazy. Like you guys saw it, I was celebrating like crazy. So I was just like, I was so fucking happy. But after like a minute, I then like felt bad for Mewtwo, and I went to go check if he was okay. Because obviously that's more important, you know. And you know, I'm making sure he's fine. And I do apologise to Mewtwo for like celebrating like that. It was probably a bit disrespectful, but I was really emotional at the time. And I just did not. It came out of nowhere, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Sometimes I'll have things that I just bubble up and explode out.
I know.
Or it takes just a small.
My heart was beating as well. I had a panic attack, everything. I know, like, my last fight, Eggman was backstage with me, but he wasn't this time. I can't remember why. I think I just said that just because I needed to have like no distractions. I think, but I kind of wish you were there now, Eggman, because that might have been a reason why. Like that might have been a major reason, because I was kind of just nervous not having you there. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't just rely on you. It's kind of shitty of me anyway.
Some lights is needed. To an extent, everybody needs everyone.
Yeah. Thank God though that it calmed away, because like there was like a part of me that said I'm not doing it, which like that would have made it all worse, you know. Because then everyone would have just hated me for just pulling out last minute, and especially since it's the main event, everyone was looking forward to it. So like, I knew I couldn't do that, but I really wanted to. Eventually, though, I calmed down. my team, they all helped me, made me feel better. Oh, I think another reason why this might have happened is because I watched like my siblings lose and get like especially Morton got beat up.
Yeah,
That's another thing
that
that
wouldn't have helped.
yeah that doesn't help either. Yeah, that was another thing I was pretty sad about.
Just get rid of the 20 as well.
Yeah, but God, I feel like such a bitch though.
No, I think it's natural. Also, I think
Mm,
I think I think you're you're someone who wears your heart on your sleeve.
mm.
Like you're not someone who represses all that much. So
So I've never like cried like that before. I know you didn't see it. I mean, I did tell you after, like, but yeah. I'm also very sad for seeing Morton and Iggy lose. Like, especially like, it's like I honestly I didn't want Morton to fight because I just had a feeling it wouldn't go well. Because I know like his main dedication is, you know, his awesome films, and I know a second film is gonna be awesome, and I can't wait for it.
yes, I suspect that every time he's going to be trying to improve in every single aspect, every intricate design aspect of what he's trying to do.
Yeah, and I was so proud of Iggy 'cause he did so well. But like that was Iggy's third fight. Diddy's had like 10. So
Mm.
like the fact that Iggy was even able to like make it arguably a draw, like I was so proud of him. I was proud of Morton as well because he tried his heart out.
Mm.
I can tell he really wanted to win.
Yes, indeed.
Hmm. Like this something I actually never told you. This is gonna sound really retarded. I kind of had a similar thing before your fight, which I know is weird because it was against Waluigi. But there was a part of me that was just like nervous as hell. Because
Mm.
I just like I get that I get that whenever my siblings fight as well.
I think it's just yeah, it's just emotions, but
Like I
it's
knew
just
you were gonna win. Like I fully believed it, but I was just like I don't know what it was. Because I was so confident. Like I get more nervous when other people fight than me, and I also get more happy whenever people win rather than me winning.
I think it's just empathy.
Yeah, probably. I care about people a lot.
I think it's a sign that you care more for others than yourself, really.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm.
Just think about like tonight. I watched four of my siblings fight, including me fighting my toughest challenge. It would have been even worse if you were fighting, or if my dad was. Like that
Mm.
shit would have hit me even more. Especially imagine all of us lost. Like
Yeah,
that would have really hit me.
I think I understand what the root of the anxiety stemmed from. Then
Yeah,
it's the
especially since this was on such a short notice, and I was still able to do that.
mm,
It gives me confidence for the future, though. I hope I don't
yeah.
get this when I fight with Knuckles, because another thing is I thought me feeling like this would fuck up my performance, and I wouldn't be able to perform well, but I still was. Because my team really just they calmed me down like really good, and all the nerves went away. Because what they basically said is no matter what happens, everyone's proud of you, and you've done a lot for everyone, and like everyone will be proud even if win, lose or draw. Like, and that just made me think, yeah, I'm not gonna disappoint. I'm gonna go out there and I'm just gonna try my best and just go for the best.
Mm.
And if I win, I win. And boy, did I!
Oh yes, indeed. That's one thing for sure.
Yeah, I did that for all of you guys.
Well,
Yeah, Junior, you're a really good guy, man. I'm
yeah,
happy to see you win like that. Yeah, thanks.
I'm a long way from being chucked down a river.
Look at us now, Eggman.
I know. I like how
Best
our,
friends.
our first appearance together in season 3 was us moving past that, anyways.
Yeah, and us showing respect to each
Yeah.
other. That's where it all began.
Yeah, that was.
For us, anyway. For you as well.
I actually do consider season 2 my turning point for my personality. Like,
Yeah, I mean, same.
and then it
That's probably
continued.
why we became such good friends, because
Yeah.
we went through the same thing, really.
Yeah, because
And we're very similar. I mean, we're similar, but I think I'm a bit of an idiot, and you're like the most intelligent guy ever. So I think that's a big difference. I don't think I'm that smart. I just think I'm really loving for people. That's not true, Junior. You are very smart as well. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I'm a bit biased though. Charizard is someone who's always completely unbiased. Let's be real.
yeah,
Same with Eggman, but me, I don't know.
it's the same.
What is that?
It's Lucy's calf
Oh
is
my
bigger than
god.
two. That's up here as well. I'm gonna go there.
Lol. Yeah, Eggman, if I'm being honest, I kind of don't want to see you or my family fight again.
Well, to be fair,
I know you probably won't,
yeah,
which I'm amazed by, because I mean, if you did end up fighting Boom Boom, I probably wouldn't be nervous at all.
yeah, I just don't care enough.
Yeah, thank God. Oh, I hate having panic attacks. Worst thing in the world. But the best thing in the world is to see all of us happy and succeed.
Hmm.
Hmm. I'm happy I can relax now.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That, like, when the news really went away was when I was walking out. Like, I just love the environment. I was just like, yeah, I'm made for this.
I think you need a better balance of resting and relaxation, regardless.
Yeah, probably.
I
Oof.
think that'll significantly help. I mean, just relying on pills and stuff just to deal with anxiety isn't ideal,
Yeah.
and it doesn't work permanently, anyways.
Hmm.
That's the whole point. Or eventually, your body builds up an immunity to it. You're basically just forcing your body. You're pretty much just repressing it anyway, and then it
Yeah.
causes it to bubble up worse later anyway.
I really wish, like, all of us won. All of the Kooplins got their win. It
Hmm.
would have been so cool, like, all five of us. I'm happy Ludwig and Wendy didn't fight. So
Hmm.
that would have been even more, you know. Oof. Ivy better not have a fight. I doubt it
Oh
though.
yeah, I don't see that happening in a billion trillion years.
It'd probably take like GTA 6 is gonna come out before that shit, which is crazy to say. Yeah, guys, I said it. I did it.
GTA 6 is never gonna come out.
Yep, and Ivy's never gonna have a fight.
Remember, I always have to say a fucking Half-Life game came out before GTA 6. Like
Yeah, true.
that that is fucking true. Like it is. I mean, honestly, Half-Life Alex pretty much is Half-Life 3.
Oh, I should charge my educated phone. You
Mm.
phony. Am I right?
Yeah.
Indeed, I am. Not bad.
I mean, every single Half-Life game is primarily this is like the root of the series itself. It's just trying to like push games as technologically as far as possible when it comes to immersion and realism. That's the thing they mostly care about, and it just being genuinely great and fun to play and having great game design. That's the stuff the series cares most about. Stuff like story and world building comes second. And Half-Life Alyx is a perfect like continuation of that from Half-Life 2 and what that game did.
Uh,
So in that regard, and like Half-Life Alyx is like the perfect like best realistic game you can play right now because it is in VR, you know. It has a very like realistic and immersive world.
Indeed.
And that is definitely going to be Half-Life 3. They literally only made Half-Life Alyx because they just wanted to test. Like Half-Life Alyx is a test for how they want to make a VR Half-Life game.
Yes.
The funny thing is, I'd argue they were better off just going straight into Half-Life 3 anyways, but they wanted to test it first. One of the other reasons though they're not doing Half-Life 3 next though, or yet, is just because they don't feel like it's a good business idea, which the reason why is because there's just how VR just isn't mainstream enough yet. Like it is definitely starting to get there a lot more, but they want to do it when VR is more regularly available. And like, you know how like when Half-Life 1 and 2 came out, pretty much like millions were able to play it easily.
Mm.
With no, they once that level has been reached, they'll release Half-Life 3 or start working on it to be exact. Hell, to be fair, they probably already have started working on it. They're just not like ready yet.
You're not ready yet.
That's the thing. That's the thing with Half-Life. They're ahead of the curve. Like they're already like ready, but they don't think the market is ready. Like if they release Half-Life 3 now, it won't do as good as it should. So yeah, they're gonna hold off on it. But I still think Half-Life 2 is a game that I seriously think could come out like today. Like it's that fucking good.
Wow, Wallace has his confidence.
And like even Half-Life 1 to an extent, even with the graphics, that could like be like an indie game that's trying to go back to like Doom, but like trying new things. Like Half-Life 1 is definitely the most dated Half-Life, but I still think it's really great in a lot of ways.
Makes you say that. Because it's true.
There is a part of me though that genuinely just wishes they just made Half-Life 3 instead of Half-Life Alyx, just because it would feel like nicer as an in terms of it being an evolution, you know, because you go from Half-Life 1, which was in the 90s, and you can kind of see how it's dated nowadays. But then you go to like Half-Life 2 where they make a lot of improvements. It looks really realistic. It's kind of the start of the more realistic looking games, really. Half-Life 2 was kind of the big shift because we all know how GTA San Andreas looks, right? It kind of still kind of looks like a not really all that realistic, but Half-Life 2 came out the same year, and Half-Life 2 still lives up to this day. So but then you got Half-Life Alyx, which is like the big jump into like VR. And
Big boy.
I just feel like it would fit more like if that was Half-Life 3. Like that was the next big thing, you know. But yeah, I have no doubt though that when Half-Life 3 comes out, it will probably be the best game like ever for a while. Hell, the Half-Life Alyx might actually once if I ever get the chance to properly play it and have played it enough times, it might become my new favorite game because right now Half-Life 2 is, but Half-Life Alyx might be it for me.
Those are some strong words, Wallace. You
Yeah,
just stands by it.
it's because Valve is a company that cares most about the games being as perfect as possible, and not only as just like technical games, but also like great storytelling and just the game design itself. Like that's you know, and
Yeah.
also art pieces itself, really. So when it comes to video game companies, Valve has to be my favorite. Like it has what what I like. The guy who made Half-Life, Gabe Newman, who's also the person who launched Valve in the first place. Uh, I re
Gabe Norman, it sounded like you said. Norman. Don't, I'm not going to make a gay joke.
Mm,
He's too legendary for that.
yeah.
He's not a cross-on. See, I may be a twab, I have respect for some people.
Mm. Um,
Oh, God.
um,
I know Wes Pesco.
but his stance on piracy and all that is actually saying the best way to deal with piracy is to provide a service that's better than the pirates.
Piracy.
Like what I mean is like being able to pay for games without well being able to play games without paying for them or like okay uh okay, so here's kind of an example. So I'm okay, so there's like a ton of like Mario fan games and ROM hacks and all Pokemon fan games that Nintendo are always like shutting down and shit. And
Uh,
yeah, and like
Mario Z.
no Mario X is fine, but
Oh,
it's
Mario Z.
but like
That game's cool, though. It's like alternate Mario Maker.
but like here's the thing though. When it comes to like video game preservation and emulation, Nintendo are really crappy at it. But like the internet is like really good at it. Like they're like like uh, um
Sorry, Wallace. Well, like how Wallace is on fucking GTA, and it's just
retarded
Captain America's fucking like
obstacle
base,
course of
yeah. And he's just making everyone die. Look at that bicycle man! He's
death.
dead!
Oh my God.
Oh, Wallace, you're a psychopath, aren't you? Half of the psycho Wallaces.
Mm.
You dirty dog. Well, you haven't stabbed anyone yet, so you're all good. Oh.
So pretty much like these okay, so okay, I think I know what I'm saying. So Nintendo on the Switch, these are the retro games they provide aren't even like a fucking quarter. No, they're not even like 10% of what each console has to offer. But Nintendo is selling it like at really high prices. Meanwhile, on the internet, you can just get all of it for free with emulators that run way better. So like
Hmm.
the only reason why Nintendo are really cracking down on these emulators is because they provide a better service than Nintendo. And that's why Nintendo privacy is so prominent. Like because the emulators provide a better service. It's and like it's true for Sega as well. Sega doesn't crack down on this at all. Sega's stance is that as long as you don't profit off it, you can do whatever you want. Which, yeah, fair enough. Uh, so like, but here's the thing though. You can Sonic 1, 2, 3. See, they have so many mods and so many like remakes made by fans that the best version of all of those games, none of them are the official versions. You should like. I still think Sonic Origins is pretty great, but the fans have done it a lot better with way more features that you can customize and stuff. Sega's definitely gotten better at this, but uh, the fans do it a lot better. But the Sega is catching up a bit. But like, okay, back to the point of so emulators providing a way better service than Nintendo because Nintendo are forcing people to pay for like barely anything while you can just get everything for free. Um, Gabe Newman's stance on this is like the way to beat pirates, in this case the emulators, is to just provide a better service. That's it. And it's true because like Valve stuff works. Like a lot, you know?
Yeah.
Like, Valve's Valve is convenient and it has a lot. I think Xbox is a good example because I know the Xbox thing is gonna fucking die soon, but like the Xbox Game Pass was really great because it was only like what like £1 or something and so much stuff, and it always had great deals. So does Valve. Like Valve always has great like deals going on. Um, they obviously have their own original great games that are like fun and easy to play and very accessible. And that's one thing. Valve is convenient, accessible, and just runs well. It's not like Epic Games launcher where it's a fucking hassle, and especially Rockstar's launcher. Like Valve's launcher is not annoying at all. In fact, it doesn't even have a launcher pop up. You just you just have the game, you click on it, and it just loads. There's no stupid launcher that fucks you over. So like
Like a Waluigi launcher.
mm, so like pretty much Valve Valve is definitely way better than fucking Epic Games and pretty much Nintendo and pretty much like every single gaming service out there, Valve is the one on top. Has been since it began. Valve was the first fucking company to do all this shit and they're still the king at it. And you know, I genuinely don't actually have a lot of like I know there's a lot of fans of Valve that don't like how it's taken them that long to like do a new Half-Life thing. But honestly, I believe the reason why they didn't do Half-Life 2 Episode 3. And I, if I remember right, Gabe Newman said he just wasn't convinced on what the game would have been like. He just doesn't think that there wasn't enough new stuff to do that was enough. Because remember, their main priority is the game itself and it being like a technical demo, but like a technical marvel, and they just felt like Half-Life 2 Episode 3 was just gonna be all just other shit they've already done before, just more of the same, and they just weren't convinced that it was worth making if it wasn't going to be better than the ones they've done already. So they just kept holding off on it, trying to think of how to do it, and eventually they just thought, you know what, let's just hold off on continuing Half-Life for a while. And then finally, after a break, well, they decided to make Half-Life Alex, which yeah, they still have it. They know not to burn themselves out then. So yeah, it's sad that Half-Life 2 Episode 3 didn't come out, but it might end up being for the best. They might have made the right call. So
Make the call. Use those fingers and make the call.
the only real sad
Make
thing is
the
that the
call.
original writer for Half-Life has left the series now. But
Oh, really?
yeah, but
That's a bummer.
he did reveal what the original we do know what Episode 3's story was going to be though. So we do have the original ending. It's just Half-Life Alex changes the ending up though, because like obviously they need to, because we already know the ending now, so they got to change it to continue the series. I know it sounds weird, but they do it in a way that makes sense. And again, like I already said, Half-Life isn't really about the story. Like it's a part of it, but the main part is the game itself. It's a series about making like genuinely great games, and that's it. Like that's the main thing. So
Wow.
yeah, so yeah, pretty excited for Half-Life 3, and I think they should have as much time as they need. This is not a series I want them to rush in any fucking way whatsoever.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, like to me, Half-Life Alex is pretty much Half-Life 3. I mean, it's funny because Gabe Newman once said that Half-Life 2, Episode 1 is Half-Life 3, and Episode 2 is Half-Life 4, because they are their own original games, anyways. They're
Yeah.
just continuing the story of that. So by that logic, Half-Life Alex is Half-Life 5. I don't know. I think I understand what Gabe Newman's mindset is. I know a lot of people don't agree with it because a lot of people are more invested in the story of Half-Life than anything else, and I understand that as well. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I, I'm I want it to be a great game first and foremost. And it's not like the story's been sacrificed anyways, because even through all this, it's still great anyways. Like, yeah, Half-Life Alyx is not written by the same guy as the previous games, but it's still the same world. It still feels like the same world. The only real, like, problem, I guess, and I'm gonna be honest now, I don't really care that much about this. I know there are definitely people who do, but it's like, okay, so Half-Life Alyx's story takes place like 5 years before Half-Life 2, and it's obviously like this, it's set in City 17 and everything, but there's like types of Combine soldiers that do not appear in Half-Life 2, and you're like, well, how can that be the case then? Why don't we see them in Half-Life 2? This doesn't make any
I
sense.
call bullshit on that.
But like, I don't know, it doesn't really matter that much.
Mother ape ass.
The real reason is that they just wanted Half-Life Alyx to like be more realistic by adding even more Combine like uh ranks to it, you know, different ones.
Remember earlier when I said Junior's head movement is dog wank? I said it so casually. Dog wank. I'm gonna say that when Gromit loses. He won't. If I do though, his new name will be Dog Wank. If he wins, his new name will be Gromit. What new name? Who, me?
I think there actually might be an in-universe explanation anyways. There usually is. I mean,
Is there?
like, I don't think it's like the main thing, but eh, like I don't see it as a problem anyway. Not really.
Remember earlier when Barney said Half-Life 2 was bad?
Oh yeah, that was the stupidest fucking thing.
And when he said Mario Odyssey and Hellblade 2, like Hellblade 2 was billion times bad. And when he brought a Mario Galaxy, Max had enough.
Yeah.
Max, I don't blame you, honestly. When he said the Toy Story thing, I really wanted to kick his ass.
Oh my god.
Oh
Really
yeah.
has all the takes.
Ah, Max is the goat.
Like, I don't like saying bad take sometimes because it just feels like I'm just dismissing someone's opinion and just being an ass clown. But
Barney's
this
being
isn't.
an ass clown.
But yeah, this is a case where just come on. Has he even fucking played these games that he's crashing? Has he really objectively like compared them?
Hellblade 2 was awesome. Greatest story in gaming history. And movie history, to be honest.
God, I think I just imagine Cyber Shell meeting this guy.
Who's that?
Oh, you know,
Do I?
he's a YouTuber who made the video about the reading thousands of angry comments.
Many people have done that, Wallace.
Yeah, you know, like the main one.
There isn't no main one. There is no cheese.
You know the one from the Sonic video? Yeah. And like he made a video like talking about why Sonic Force sucks. And he's like and yeah, I forget what I was about to say.
Probably because you're a bit tired.
Yeah.
Tired Wallace has returned.
But at one point he's basically trying to say to people who like Sonic 4, you guys need to refine your taste. Don't do it for me, do it for yourselves.
Oh. Tails, what's your favourite Sonic game?
Me?
Oh, his is Sonic 2, or Sonic Mania.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, Tails, when we get home, I know we're going to go to the casino first, but when we get back home, we're playing Sonic Mania. Even if we're completely fucking
Sonic.
dead.
We're probably gonna stay the night at the casino.
Alright, in the morning then.
Better that way, once I'm kind of awake enough.
It happens that way. Tails is the best.
Oh god, that one funny part in that video. He goes, so what are 2 reasons why people might like Sonic 4? Number 1, they're retarded. Number 2, they're just a little baby boy and they just don't know any better.
That's nice. Do Jr. isn't a fan of bullying. Well, it depends who it's against, really.
Well, to be fair, earlier in the video, he does say, like, something that I can't fucking quote it, but it's like, guys, don't take it seriously when I say your game is shit. Just suck it up and just ignore it.
Yeah.
Like, the only reason he made that video is because a bunch of apparently like comments like flying at him for in just one random video he just said Sonic 4 is a piece of shit, and then a lot of people in the comments were like raging at him for saying that. So he's like, well,
I mean, saying a piece of shit is a bit mad.
Yeah, well, that's just what he feels anyway. I mean, I don't hate Sonic 4, but
I don't really give a fuck, but, you know.
I mean, I'm someone who fucking likes Sonic 4 system, what do I know, you know? It's
Wallace.
Yeah, it's weird
Dirty
for me,
dog.
because, like, my favourite games are the ones that are, like, probably, like, the best games. But at the same time, I can still enjoy ones that are...
The thing is, I've liked Mewtwo 2 so much, where I'm probably never going to replay it ever again.
That's how exactly
It just lasted long with me, because there was things I liked about it.
I am so, like, tired of that game now. Like,
I'm just gonna, when the new DLC comes out, if I actually like it, I'll probably be playing it a lot, but
yeah.
I'll at least do it once. But the Crow Halloween update I hated, because all the good things I had to say about Halloween 2's main game, that ruined it all. Like, all the good things I had to say. Mainly the puzzles and the parkour and shit. I think...
Yeah, they went back
to... They went back to, like, stupid fucking puzzles and just climbing up something, which is just repetitive bullshit.
All the goodwill, like... The things the 2 actually did do right.
The two things that they improved on massively that I enjoyed, that Halloween update ruined it. So I personally think that Halloween update is a 0 out of 10.
So do you think the game would be better overall without the update then?
Yes. I mean, they shouldn't have done it anyway, because it's not even canon to the story.
So it's literally a big mistake.
And also, they're making the ending. It's just making fans confused. It doesn't even mean anything. They're just putting it out there because they felt like it.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't mean anything. I mean, it might, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
It would have been really scummy though if they made it paid DLC.
I wouldn't have. If it was like...
Yeah, I'm not paying for anything Tiny Build puts out again. I'm just not.
I mean, you didn't pay for it anyway.
Yeah, I know, but like, I'm just not anymore.
The only thing worth getting is Hell Neighbor on the PC just for the core mods.
Yeah,
that's literally it. Which one day will probably happen.
I'd rather wait for there to be like
a discount. Yeah.
And that is primarily because I don't think Tiny Build deserves it at all. Like, I just genuinely don't. Like, even if I like the first game, I'm talking about the fucking company itself and the shit it does. I just don't think it deserves it, so I'm not.
Yeah.
So
what are you talking about? Tiny Build is awesome.
If I ever get Hello Neighbor on PC, yeah, it's gonna be with a discount.
Yeah, and it's not even for the game anyway. Also, that means we can show off the error world, so there is actually something new to the game.
True.
Like, there is actually something new.
But I'd only really do it if there were a selection of mods I actually wanted to show off. Ones that really piqued my interest. That error world wouldn't be enough for me to want to spend money. Like, on its own, it's cool, but I need more than that. Because otherwise, the only thing we're going to do is error world, probably a Let's Play of the game on PC. On both of us, likely. And then maybe a few mods that we might like. And
there's many mods they can do.
Yeah, I'm hoping the toolkit shit will help a lot. Then
there'll be honestly loads to do.
If I figure out a way on how to even make maps, I might even make a few.
Oh, same. I'm gonna try make the Hell Neighbor 2 map.
Whoa,
Hell Neighbor 1.
Fuck,
you know?
Yeah.
Like in Hell Neighbor 1 style, and then try and I mean, if I actually know how to do shit, I'll try put model and sounds of different characters of Hell Neighbor 2 and Hell Neighbor 1. It'd be hard, but again, I said if I can, which I know I probably can't. It's just a thing that would be pretty cool. which someone out there can probably do way better. So, I mean, someone's probably already done this shit anyway. Well, are working on it, or have aspirations to.
Everyone has aspirations. The time.
I can tell I'm staying up late, but I don't care. I'm not even tired at all.
Well,
Hey all, welcome to the end of camp.
as I share, and I like how that with that song just appeared in my recommended at one point. I was just like, okay, I'm using this in a special. It's too dumb.
I'm thinking if I'm going to announce the full card of Chungus Lucario today. Just thinking. Be quite a lot, wouldn't it?
It has been already quite a lot today, so.
Yeah. I'll say ready already. Oh yeah, I'm always working on this shit.
Yeah.
I actually do have a schedule, but I don't really want to go over it because it'll take forever. And it's because you don't have one. Shut up. You'd think it's actually my main priority, but there's like so many other stuff, like just helping out the world with stuff, dealing with all law shit all the time, arranging like all court sessions and just a fuckload, and also things to do in the future that even you guys don't even know about, and just stuff you do like eventually exploring the back rooms, which will be a bit crazy.
But you know the story of Prometheus.
Also, if I do end up getting stuck in the back rooms, well, I'll say this: Eggman will automatically will be in charge of all of you, and Incineroar will take care of the events. Because if you remember, it was Incineroar who used to do them,
Yeah.
and he knows how to as well. So, yeah, if I die, don't worry. I mean, it's kind of something really stupid to say, but don't worry. If I'm gone forever, guys, don't worry about it. Okay, you have Eggman and Incineroar; they'll cover all of it. No.
But what if Eggman and Incineroar go?
Oh, we're fucked. Cool. Yep, we're fucked, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe then I'll pass it down to Shrek can take care of the boxing thing, and Tails can be the leader.
Hey, you don't want me as the leader.
Yeah, I was joking. How about Boom Boom? If I drink
Okay,
enough.
to be fair though, with Tails, he kind of does agree with you on pretty much everything though, Charizard.
I mean, yeah, I trust him on most things. But
What things do you not trust him on? You have
like, I feel like he would just kill people. Like he like Lois wouldn't be as like how it is now. And if anyone just pisses him off,
I mean, I'd definitely be a bit stricter, but
I don't have to worry about that though. It means if I can't really talk, remember the leader I used to be. If you don't watch The Dark Knight, you can fuck right off.
especially when you fucking tortured me.
Yep.
Don't forget the mind probe.
Oh yes, that rusty thing. Probably back in the basement somewhere.
You fucking turned me into
In the neighbor's basement.
You turned me into a fucking weapon for mind probing stuff. Fucking turned me into a Mr. MK Ultraman.
I'm sorry, Homer.
I like how I'm able to just ignore all that in my mind.
Tonight was pretty fun.
Yeah.
With Tails and stuff. Ah,
Yeah.
yes. Glad you all enjoyed it.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, it was good that, me and Max were able to
I'm just
go.
happy that the majority of us were able to fucking um, get along for once, especially after the other night.
Yeah.
Which means it's proof I know we can. Kind of just
I have an on and off relationship with you all. It's weird.
Well, why don't you just fucking accept
What?
it?
Okay, well, I don't really hate you, Wallace, to be honest. I just get pissed sometimes.
Yeah, well, I think one
There's
thing
the.
is for sure. Um, Barney has made us allies.
Yeah. Alright, okay, I like most people, but there's some people I just don't really give a shit about at all, to be honest. Like,
No, I think here's kind of the odd thing is that I do agree with you on pretty much like everything, but there's also stuff I also like that you don't. Like all the
yeah.
stuff you like that I do, but
I
you're
mean, you,
just not.
you still like Mario games, so.
Well, obviously, yeah. Honestly, I genuinely don't know at all if I like the Mario series more than Half-Life. It's one reason why I want to do the retrospective. I want to play every game completely, and I want to form exactly what I think it is. Like, I don't know. I
Well,
like,
yeah.
but here's the thing though. I feel like I like both series equally, so I need to. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really hate most of you. I'll say ones I do fucking hate. I hate Sonic. I hate Sinnoh. Gromit. Um, Boom Boom and Wario, obviously. Barney, he's fucking annoying as hell.
Well, yeah, bodies for sure. Like on
Oh,
the
that's kind of
team.
it now. I mean, I used to hate all of you, but I
Mm,
don't know.
yeah, pretty much.
Also, how can you blame me for hating Sinnoh when,
Yeah, I
Also,
think.
he's the most bitchiest person I've ever met. And Sonic is just a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, he totally can be at times, but
He doesn't deserve, like, his friends back.
I
And he knows
in
that.
the case of both Sonic and Sinnoh, they're really complicated
Yeah, they're
and
both fucking stupid as hell.
yeah, but like,
I don't really like Rouge either. But,
but what I mean is that well, they come from extreme circumstances, and both of them were born into a world that's really chaotic and shifting, and
yeah. But again, I don't really care. Not my problem. I don't want anything to do with him. I fucking hate him. I just have unfinished business with Sonic, and that's actually it. I just need to knock him out, and
mm,
then that's it. I'm done with him. I'll never even mention his fucking retarded blue name again. But yeah, that's also the reason why I hate Rouge is it's not really hate. I just think like, why the fuck is she dressing like that around kids? It's just literally a
I
fucking
mean, I can
prostitute.
understand that. I mean, I have one pretty major controversial opinion that would make some people think I'm a fucking super right-leaning conservative, but you know,
What's that?
I don't know if I want to say.
Oh,
I mean, I do, but I don't know.
honestly, I don't care to fucking judge. But you can say if you want. If you don't want to, then whatever.
It's kind of like on how in some uh the I think you know which kind of parades I'm referring to, and how they're like naked in front of everyone at times, and they're like trying to like show everyone it. I don't know. It just seems like off to me.
I
You
don't know
know,
what you mean.
like uh, LGBT parades.
I mean, yeah, most of them are fucking stupid.
Like,
I have nothing against gays, but most of them are retarded.
no, I have nothing against the sexualities and stuff. I just mean like
I mean,
in
yeah, I don't,
terms
I
of
don't care either.
but I feel like they are overstepping a few
I
boundaries.
mean, yeah, because most of them are just too fucking like, you know.
Yeah, so I do agree and partly with a lot of conservatives who are trying to push back on it because I do think they're going a bit too far in some cases.
I mean,
So,
yeah, I agree. Most of them are idiots.
like, I wouldn't classify myself as someone who's left or right. I just don't care about that. I don't care about labels. I just want to think what I just want to think outside of boxes. I don't want to. I just want to say what I think is going on based on what I see,
Yeah,
and that I think that is way more healthy, and that makes you least likely to end up feeling forced to have an opinion just because you've already boxed yourself into a group.
I mean, yeah, I just say what I think. I don't let anyone
Yeah.
fucking change that. I don't care what anyone fucking thinks, honestly.
But yeah,
It's like I honestly like just people who just think Mario is shit. I honestly just see as invalid, and I don't care about talking to them because one, I know I'm not gonna get on with them, and two, I think they're fucking retarded because it's just like this. They're fucking amazing. So if anyone thinks that, they're clearly just not
that's
educated.
literally how I feel with Barney. Like I just feel like okay,
He
he's
is
too
the most
ignorant.
retarded person because even with Boom Boom, he probably fucking likes Mario. I mean, he's probably played it.
Yeah,
And I mean, he's fucked, but he's not as bad.
that's the thing, Mario. Like I feel like I'm like complicating your mind because I mean, yeah, I love the Mario games. I think like pretty
I
much
just
all
think
the
what you think
movies.
with the movie, I just completely disagree with. And again, I think anyone who thinks that is a bit fucking stupid. But I'm trying to fucking think it's fine, but
That's the thing. I don't really know how to explain it, but I don't know. It's just easy for me to get into things that are kind of weird. I don't know how to explain it.
you know, whatever. We shouldn't let that just define our relationship anyway.
Yeah. Also, to be fair, I like it more as a weird movie than a Mario thing, anyways. So I think that's kind of it. If it helps, though, the thing I like Mario most about is the freaking games itself. So that's like,
Well, yeah, obviously, yeah.
yeah. I think
But
it's,
I will admit, before I thought all of you were just idiots.
I
But
think it's,
because I've been here like long enough now,
mm,
like it's not all true. I mean, obviously, everyone has retarded sides to themselves.
yeah, everyone has logical fallacies and all that crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably still do. I don't know. I mean, I don't think the Mario film is good at all. I just find it interesting for what it is.
I think you'll definitely like the second My movie more. I know it's gonna be better.
I've said this constantly. I'm excited for what the second one will be because I now they don't have to make it like the obvious story. Now they can go in a completely new direction.
Yeah, I think the first one was a fucking amazing, but I know the second one will be better.
What I'm hoping is an Angry Birds situation, and I'm just gonna say now the Mario movie is way better than the Angry Birds movie. But
Yeah, no shit. Angry
uh,
Birds is fucking shite.
I need to rewatch. I feel like I need to rewatch the new Mario film again. I'm hoping that I have a new appreciation for it. I
Yeah,
hope.
probably.
Um, but anyhow, I'm hoping that the second Mario film makes me appreciate the first one a lot more.
Do you know the second time you watched my movie? It wasn't really that good because like you were trying to watch with me, but I think I was like really sick at the time, so
Oh
like
yeah.
I wasn't really talking at all because I like felt I think I was really tired. I had a really bad throat, and I couldn't focus at all. So like I didn't really say anything. That might be another reason, but I I
There
will
is
watch it again one day with you, Wallace.
there is definitely one thing I will admit to souring it for me, and that is just the amount of fans completely dismissing critics, like completely, to the point it's just snobbery. Mm, like I don't know. They're all saying all critics are just wrong, altogether.
Well,
And
it depends what it is.
I know in some extreme cases critics can be ignorant, but
Okay, I'll literally just say one thing that I think should have been better, and that's how overpowered Peach was.
yeah.
Like, I'll agree there because I think that was a
That
bit extreme.
actually is my biggest problem with the film.
I see. Yeah, I see why because it feels like it. She shouldn't be able to
Like,
like
they,
she just got it first go.
yeah, that shit's bullshit. Like,
Like why? Another thing, why didn't they like make me like the really powerful one?
mm,
I'm not trying
well,
to even
well,
have an ego, but
okay,
it's supposed to make me my fucking movie.
okay. This is just a very, very slight rewrite to the film that I think would improve it. That scene, the training scene with Mario and Peach, when they're talking afterwards, Peach reassures Mario that it took her forever to get as good as she did, and she basically says to Mario, "Don't worry, he'll come to you eventually. Just keep going." And then it would pay off at the end of the film when Mario finally gets it with Luigi and all. That. The only real problem is that Luigi is just suddenly really good at fighting at the end for no reason. But
I think this is because of the Star
yeah, I'm gonna
component.
assume that's it.
Um, because
Because of that,
as we in the Mario games, you could if you like touch on as with the star, they get it as
yeah,
well.
fair enough.
So I think that's why.
But wouldn't that one rewrite fix it then? Also, it would give like Mario and Peach's relationship a lot more dimension. I'm gonna say now, I really do like how they did Mario and Peach in the film.
Oh
Like how
yeah,
that's literally if they just fix that one problem, I would.
forgot to say one person I definitely like in the room is Luigi for obvious reasons. That's another thing. I know people wanted more Luigi in it, but I honestly think it's better without it because it's more like the Mario One game,
I understand what you mean.
and them being split up is more interesting, and
I do
Mario being with Toad and Peach.
I do think they did a good job of Mario and Peach, and I actually like how they didn't go the stereotypical route of it being an immediate romance. I actually think they built it up a lot more realistically. So I'll actually say this now. This is one thing, like, and I'm talking like story-wise now, which isn't really like much of a big deal, but when it comes to Mario and Peach and their dynamic, and even when it comes to Bowser, the new film got it way better than the old one. I mean, in the old one, Mario and Bowser had like no rivalry at all. Oh wait, I mean Koopa, because the name Bowser wasn't even said once in the old film, but pretty much Luigi was the main character in that film, weirdly enough. Like, he was the one with the connection to Daisy. And again, it's weird how they made it Daisy. Even though it is just Peach, they just used the name Daisy for whatever reason. Yeah, I need to rewatch the new Mario film. I have a feeling I'm gonna appreciate it a lot more. I do like how they did try. Yeah, one thing, this, this, the new film actually did try to give the characters arcs, like Mario mainly. I don't think they did it as well as they could have because of that Peach moment, but they definitely tried, at least. I can say that enough.
Yeah, you should try watch it again.
Yeah, when I want to genuinely enjoy the film, though, like, and appreciate it, I'm just gonna have to pretend in my head that that one moment goes differently, and it pretty much fixes my biggest issue with the film.
Oh yeah, what's your favorite Mario game? Is it Mario Galaxy?
I genuinely do not know. It's either Mario
Yeah, they're all
Galaxy 1 or
great.
2. And even then, sometimes I'm like, I don't know, it might be. I don't know. I'm gonna say Galaxy 1 and 2 on the same level, though.
For me and Max, it's definitely Mario 64, right, Max?
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. I'm someone who played a lot more of the DS version, though, so I have a lot more connection to that one.
fair.
But I have played the 64 version and beaten it multiple times as well, like the original one. Yeah. Yeah, I'll rewatch that eventually. But yeah, I'm definitely excited for the sequel. The cool thing is that I have no fucking clue what they're gonna do. Like,
Yeah, I'm so excited.
I don't want it to fucking do Wart. That would be pointless. Let's just, if they're gonna do Wart and make it based on Mario 2, here's how they do it. They just make it at the beginning of the film, like the first like 10 minutes, kind of like it's like the mini story at the beginning of the film just to kick it off, and then after that bit, then it's the actual plot. That's it. Just make a kind of like how the Captain America films always began with like some villain at the start they easily beat. Let's just do that. Make a war one they easily kick the ass of.
Just gonna take a quick piss.
Yeah,
So that, because of that drink.
yeah, I might as well mute it then, 'cause
Oh, yeah. Hello.
We're back, oh.
Indeed.
Yeah. Oh, quite the night. Ah, God's sake.
Tonight was fun.
Yeah, ended up having another one of those big old conversations.
Indeed.
Well, hopefully things are better between us all now. Ironically, Barney came and helped it all for us. You know, you think.
Yeah. Just so you know, Wallace, I'm cool with you now.
Honestly, same. So,
Yeah, alright. Cool.
yeah,
It's better that way anyway.
yeah.
No point hating each other. We're gonna be like this for fucking ages.
Yeah, and if it helps, pretty much the next big thing I'm focusing on is a Mario retrospective anyway. So yeah,
Super Mario.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. The games I'm most excited to get into is Galaxy 1 and 2. Like a part of me wants to just jump straight into them, but I need for it to lead into it. I need that build up. Like it needs to be more special by having a lot of games that led into it. Odyssey is definitely one I'm also excited for doing as well. Pretty much all of them, really, though. Like, yeah, pretty much. I'm glad though I'm not like doing every single game though, because like some of the side ones, like Yoshi's Island and WarioWare, Luigi's Mansions, I just don't have the same interest really. Like, I just want to play the main Mario ones.
Yeah, don't blame you.
Also, it's kind of the main thing. They're all games I've actually like beaten multiple times, so I know I can do it, and I know it won't be a frustrating experience with me trying to figure out what to do. Because that happened a lot with Lost World, because it was my first time ever properly playing it. So a lot of the time I had to look at what to do because the game was fucking terrible at explaining what you're supposed to do. Funny how I never really had that issue with Mario games first time playing, really at all. And the one time I didn't wonder was genuinely just me being stupid, so I don't blame that on the game at all. That was just me not realizing something obvious.
Yeah.
Like the only time like in Mario I genuinely just need to look up something is if it's like a star coin or something like that. That's like it. When it comes to the actual core gameplay, that never happened. But guess what? In Sonic Lost World, sometimes that would happen where I would have to look up how to do something basic because the game was that bad at explaining things.
Yeah, I always think Sonic games are so bad.
Yeah, I do. I honestly, I do agree with the main thing that the biggest thing that most people here agree with, and that's like the classic games are definitely the best. They don't really have this issue like at all.
Yeah.
Like they're definitely
I mean, yeah, I agree.
they're definitely the best Sonic games. And honestly, it's a miracle that Mania even exists. So the only problem with Mania is that it still connects forces then, which although I don't hate forces, it's like it kind of prevents you from imagining what if the games just existed in their own universe, completely ignoring the nerdy stuff. But no, you makes it have to
Oh.
unless you just pretend that the universe is real. Yeah. They still haven't explained where Classic Eggman is. Right now, the last time we saw him in the Mania-verse was him being sucked into the Phantom Ruby, and he could be anywhere. We don't know. Superstar certainly didn't explain. So that version of Classic Eggman really could be fucking anywhere. Where though? Good question. Good, yeah, good question. We don't know. Will we ever know? Probably not. It
This
does.
economy.
The thing is, though, the people behind Sonic Mania also. Here's one thing, Chungus, you might find a bit cool. They're the same team that made the mobile version of Sonic 1 and 2. Those remakes for phone, but
Mm-hmm.
but they entirely expected Sonic Mania 2 to happen. Like they were ready to make it, but Sega just said no. Not the first time something dumb like that happened. Here's a really hilarious story, and just imagine if this fucking happened for real. Um, Originally, Sonic Team of America, they were ready to make Sonic 2, but Sega said no. Sega were like, no, it's far too early to do a Sonic 2. And, but then, Sega's like, Sega Team of America pitched a Sonic 2 game for that would take only like 12 months to develop. They wanted it to be for like the the holidays, the 1992. They pitched it to Sega, but Sega said no. So the studio was just waiting 3 months to act. So they didn't really know what to do. Because the whole point that studio even existed was to work on Sonic. So they didn't really. They were just like, well, I guess we got nothing to do. And then Sega randomly goes, actually, yeah, make that Sonic 2 game for the same release. So now they only had 9 months to work on it. And it's one of the major reasons why Sonic 2 is rushed. Here's the thing, though. Sonic 2 does not seem like a rushed game, does it?
What doesn't?
Sonic 2. But it is. Sonic 2 was a super rushed.
It's like Toy Story 2, isn't it?
Actually, yeah.
Both
because,
were rushed.
Sega was like fucking over the people making it in the first place.
Isn't it crazy that Toy Story 2 was made in 9 months? Because they accidentally.
So was Sonic 2. It was made in 9 months. I'm sorry, but like it's funny how similar that Sonic.
Because they accidentally deleted the file. Some like fucker. And they had to redo it.
God.
And it was also different than it originally was. So we'll never know. But we do know
media.
what it originally was, though.
But with Sonic 2, they were going to make it for they were ready. They pitched it. They were going to have a development cycle of 12 months. But Sega's like, no, actually, don't do that.
You flipped when I said that right. You're like, oh, 9 months as well. Took 9 months to make the baby. Am I right? How perfect.
Like, they were ready to. They knew they could make. They were like prepared to make it for 12 months. But Sega's like, no, it's way too early to make Sonic 2. So the studio like, okay. So they were just wiggling their thumbs for 3 months, not knowing what to do. But then Sega randomly goes, actually, make that Sonic 2 game. But Sega's like, still make it for the deadline, which was the holidays in 1992. So now the development team, they had to rush the game a lot more. They didn't have those 3 months they originally had. So, yeah, kind of screwed them over a little bit. And Sonic 2 ended up being very rushed because they had a deadline. And there were a ton of ideas that were completely and one other problem that Sonic 2 had while making the game, it's weird because Sega is obviously a Japanese company, but they made Sega of America, which is where Sonic 2 and they were like, okay, because it's in America, this is a team off developers from the original Sega, and the other half are Americans. And one thing that kept reportedly happening is that because they had to cut stuff, because they had to rush the game, it was always the Americans' ideas that were being cut, and they just mostly kept the Japanese ones, which didn't help because it wasn't the most friendly development cycle, and yeah. And probably the most hilarious part is one of the Japanese developers naming a zone that was cut Genocide City.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is the war so fucked?
Oh, Sonic Lost World.
Oh, really? Oh, God, I really got that pissed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad. That's Wallace, you little cheese fist.
What would you prefer, me being violent against people or the war?
What did the war do to you?
Nothing.
Fucking hell, that looks bad.
That'll be fine. There's some...
Like, I was trying to look at you and talk, and I was like, the fuck?
There's some cream and a plaster.
I've been next to that all day, and I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I forget it's even like that.
That's so bad.
It'll be fine.
What if a spider crawls through and eats us?
Yeah.
That is not good, Wallace.
Yeah.
Never play Sonic Lost World again.
Yeah, I don't see myself replaying that game, really, for a long time. Even if I did like the main gameplay in it. But yeah, Sonic 2 was wrapped up the ass. But somehow they still managed to make probably the best Sonic game, unless...
I think Sonic 06 would be a masterpiece then. The Shaolin monks.
It's actually kind of crazy though, now that you bring that up, because... Okay, here's another thing that contributed to Sonic 06 being the way it is. Whilst they were already working on it, Sega forced the fucking team that were working on the game to split up. So Sonic 06 lost half of its developers because Sega wanted the other half to work on a region for Sonic, which was entirely local. And that ended up being Sonic and the Super Rings, which...
That sounds so dumb.
Yeah, and it's regarded as one of the worst Sonic games as well.
What, are they secret rings you can never find on a Sonic map? A whole game dedicated to that? Oh, that sounds nice, doesn't it? I wasn't asking you, I was asking Chungus. Yeah, I was asking myself. Chungus, what do you think? Oh, I don't really give a fuck. Makes sense.
We actually do have Sonic in the Secret Rings, by the way.
I thought we did.
Yeah.
It sounds really retarded.
But I couldn't get past the tutorial.
Oh, Sonic Unleashed pending.
Yeah.
Oh, we sound like such fucking retards. I couldn't even get past the tutorial.
I know, but I'm sorry, but some Sonic games, like controls and design, can just be so bad that the solution really is to look at it. But I shouldn't fucking have to. I don't have this issue at all in any Mario game. I don't have it in any I don't have it in any issue. I don't have these issues in any game franchise apart from Sonic, and I think that's pretty telling. Like, come on. It can't just be me just being a retard if I don't have these issues.
Sure about that.
Chungus, I don't have these issues in any other gaming series. It's just Sonic. So, what does that tell you?
It's bad?
It's terrible at conveying how the game is.
The neighbour got me.
I shouldn't have to fucking look at precisely how it works. Like, the game should provide all that anyways. Like, I know it's ironic as well, so it does in the fact that I'm on a tutorial, but I can't fucking figure it out. I wonder how different things would be if after Sonic 3, Sega decided to make just Sonic 4. Like, and it's just another proper 2D Sonic game, and it has all the stuff Three and Knuckles introduced, but with new zones and shit. And we got that instead of Sonic 3D Blast.
3D Blast.
The only real thing is that it wouldn't really do that well. Like it would, like even if the game was fucking amazing, unfortunately for the time, everything was moving into 3D. So Sonic 4, even if it came out then, would feel like a relic.
What's a relic?
Like something really old and ancient, like an artifact. It's literally the same thing, isn't it?
You spin me right round. Oh, look at the neighbour. He's so retarded. He can do this all day. Who says that? Yeah, wanker and balls.
Wanker.
I know, I'm such a cunt. Why is this so easy to do? Look. I can do that so fucking easily.
The only reason is that they just gave the player way too much freedom and control, like movement. But that's ironically what makes the game fun. If it didn't have that, I wouldn't like this game. Like, yeah. I genuinely think so. It's actually why I like Sonic Frontiers, actually. It's because of how fucking, like, there's so many options with the controls, and there's so much speed. Like, if it didn't have that, if it was restricted as hell, I wouldn't want to play
it. Yeah.
It's just one thing for sure about Sonic Frontiers 2 or whatever the fuck they're doing next. I think now is the time where they really need to just streamline, cut out all the unnecessary shit. Like, don't have any stupid gimmicky puzzles and crap that are not needed. Just focus on Sonic's movement being, like, really fun. Focus on, like, really cool platforming they can use with his movement. Which is one thing Frontiers did do pretty well. But focus on that. Focus on the actual levels being well designed, where you're testing Sonic's abilities. Also, I had this idea the other day I didn't bring up. I wonder what you would think of it. But it's basically, like, in the next, like, 3D Sonic game, they add a feature which is like Mario Maker, and it's like level editor. And you know how in, like, Frontiers, the levels are kind of short, but not like super short, but they are a bit short, and like they consist of level design and assets from previous games. What if they just made a little level editor based on that, like a mode where you can just make a decently sized level, and you can change the background to stuff that were in previous games, like Generations and Forces. And you can just toggle the music. You can select music for whatever you want it to be, and like it's just something cool you can do, and you can upload it onto like an online thing to just compare levels and save them. Like, I think, and I think they can do it. Like, I don't see any reason why they couldn't. That's actually the main thing I want the next Sonic game to do. It won't happen, but that is the main thing I want them to do. Because then, well, pretty much I'll have my favorite thing for modern Sonic right now, which is just the main levels. And there would be an endless supply of unique levels from other players, and I could make my own. Like, that would be fucking perfect. Like, that would become my 3D Sonic game 100%. I'd probably like it more than Generations if that happened. So I know what my dream Sonic game is, but it's never gonna happen. And it's just Sonic me.
Sonic Maker.
Like even if the moveset was literally just Frontier, I would be fine with that. I think I like it anyways. Like I know people would want it to be Generations, but I don't mind really. I'm fine with it. I really, really enjoyed the cyberspace levels in Frontiers anyways, so I don't mind. I know once Tails finishes his playthrough bit and he's unlocked all the new cyberspace levels, I'm gonna play them as well. Because I actually want to. I just don't care for the other stuff as much. But yeah, that's the main thing though. I'm not really that concerned on like story stuff in Sonic because Sonic doesn't have a fucking canon or anything like that. Like I don't think it really does anymore.
Probably not.
I don't really care anyways. I would rather them just focus on being good games. Like let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, um let's be honest. Um okay, this is just me. You probably agree anyways, really, but I don't really care as much about Sonic not being a super serious series with like this deep story that continues in every new game. Because like no, like people criticizing it heavily for not being there. And then but they won't put that on there. You know, like I think if Mario is allowed to not have deep stories, then so is Sonic. You know, I don't know. That's just how I feel. I think I think Sonic should ironically take more cues from Mario. Just focus on focus on making a really great game, and you don't necessarily need a super deep story. I think one of the reasons why people still like Mario's stories, and yeah, it's because when you go to a new location in like a Mario game, I'm mostly talking about like Odyssey now. The world feels alive. There's like characters there that just make the world feel populated. It's very colorful and memorable and stuff like that. You know, like you don't need like a super serious deep ass story. And here's the thing as well. The classic games weren't super deep. I mean, come on, they weren't. Like Sonic One's plot is Dr. Eggman is invading South Island and he's after the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic wants to stop him, help Sonic stop him by beating Sonic in the game. That's Sonic 1. Sonic 2 is the exact same story, except it's on West Island and there's Tails and there's an extra Chaos Emerald. And also, Eggman has the Death Egg now. I guess the cease and desist letter got lost in the mail, but yeah. Uh, the game with the most story is Sonic 3 because there's like in-game cutscenes. Like Sonic 3 continues immediately after Sonic 2's story. The Death Egg crash lands on Angel Island, which causes it to sink into the ocean. And now there's Knuckles, and Eggman tricks Knuckles into thinking that Sonic. Yeah, Sonic 3 is definitely the first real Sonic story, if that makes sense. And yeah, you know what? You know what? I don't blame him for not adapting Sonic 2's story for the Sonic 2 movie and just jumping straight to Sonic 3. Because what story was there to adapt?
Fuck all.
Yeah, Sonic 3 actually does, because you got stuff like Eggman tricking Knuckles, and Sonic 3 actually does have an arc for Knuckles where he goes from like being gullible and easy to trick, but then, you know, improving from it and learning who the real good guys are, which Sonic 2, the movie does. And honestly, Sonic 2 adapts the story of Sonic 3 and even improves on it because it actually gives dialogue to what Sonic 3 was trying to do. So,
Ow.
in a weird way, I think Sonic 2 actually, the movie, has the best Sonic story. Which,
Think so?
yeah, which is kind of sad because it's kind of makes you really honest. Yeah. But yeah, Sonic 3, in terms of the classics, is definitely the only one with like a genuine story with actual like character stuff going on. And especially because Sonic 3 is the most cinematic. You go from the Death Egg being crashed on to Island, you got Eggman flipping Knuckles, you get to see Eggman failing taking the Angel Island without Knuckles realizing what's going on. You got Eggman trying to merge the Death Egg back. You got Eggman searching for the next one, another double frost and Knuckles realizing it's mistake. And you've got like plenty. You got just got plenty of moments. A lot of cool cinematic moments, like Knuckles playing Sonic, Beach Traps. Even the first round in the game, we can see ships flying over.
That wasn't good.
Like Sonic 3 feels a lot more alive and lifted. It feels like there is an actual story. Sonic 2 does have this weird realms, like like when the level where you're in yeah, like I just say, you could actually start a Sonic movie like that. Like, okay. Total like movie.
Every convo with Wallace, basically.
Imagine a Sonic movie. Now, okay, let's just say for instance this is the first Sonic movie, but it's only adapting Sonic 2 and 3. Like, that's how it... The movie begins, like, it begins with Sonic and Tails on the plane. And it's basically like that level in Sonic 2, where they're chasing Eggman's ship, they're trying to bring him down, the tornado gets shot down, so Sonic thinks Tails is dead. Sonic hops on, and we get this cool, proper action sequence where we get to see both Sonic's powers, but also Eggman's, and Sonic chases Eggman all the way up onto the Death Egg, and we also find out that Tails survived the death, his death, and he was able to quickly fix the tornado. So already we got a pretty cool opening, which perfectly shows off Sonic's determination, Tails' efficiency and uselessness. No, usefulness, and it's Eggman, and then we got the whole Death Egg fight, which would be really cool, and then the Death Egg fucking crash landing. And not to mention, we'll probably get Supersonic because of the Chaos Emerald thing, but we get to see the Death Egg crash land onto Angel Island, and then we get to see Eggman meeting Knuckles and tricking him. And this is when the film would probably be like a lot slower now because they've done the big action stuff at the start, which is like the beginning of it in a way. And now we're jumping straight into like Sonic 3 portion, and it has a pretty cool cinematic end, and it would have the same nice character moments that the Sonic 2 film had between Sonic and Knuckles, because it needs that. And for the purposes of the film as well, I think Tails and Knuckles should follow Sonic onto the Death Egg at the end of the film to help him win. And maybe not just Sonic becoming Hyper Sonic, it should be Tails and Knuckles as well. And Eggman stands no fucking chance against three of them. But yeah, you get this pretty cool animated Sonic film. I think it would be animated. Like, imagine if that was the Sonic film. I think that would be cool.
What did basically happen though?
Yeah, I know, pretty much. I mean, the whole point of the story has already been perfectly adapted.
Right, Tails?
Yeah, and I even think the movie did it better than the actual game because Like, remember that one scene between Sonic and Knuckles, like on the beach? That makes the movie for me. If that scene was removed, the movie would be made significantly worse story-wise. That scene helps a lot. Like,
My movie had a similar scene.
oh god, that scene needed to be longer though. Like,
Yeah, I got it across.
yeah, I just realized the Mario movie has everything it needs for me to like it just as much as Sonic 2. I just wish that some of its movements were just done a bit better. The Peach one and the Donkey Kong one. I care more about the Peach one, but
Donkey Kong was awesome in the film.
I actually think it's not really how I see his character at all from the games, but ignoring that part, ignoring that,
You know,
I think
he
it
he
works.
reminded me of Hulk from Ragnarok. It's like
Yeah,
the part where they fought him. Because like he
oh yeah,
was,
it pretty much the movie becomes Mario Ragnarok for a bit.
yeah, it was cool.
Like no, it really does because they're
I
completely
like how
distracted from Bowser, and like how they're completely distracted
I
from
I like I like how the fucking thing they won was so skinny. It was like a
yeah,
reference.
yeah, yeah. I do like how they made like the first Mario adventure about Donkey Kong. Like they knew to do that. But also, I don't know if you knew this, but Paul's in the film. He's a reporter at one point.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I kind of watched a video before I watched a movie called Easter eggs in the movie
Well,
because I always do.
I'm glad they did that. But yeah, in a weird sense, Luigi being a little absent does kind of fit because this is like more like the original Mario games, you know. So
Oh yeah, Chungus, are you watching Mario 2? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a real achievement because it's really hard to get Chungus to watch any movies nowadays. Don't blame me.
I think it is a good sign.
Oh yeah,
The fourth is either
told him.
yeah.
I'm so glad they didn't put wireless phones in it.
Honestly, I would be completely fine with Mario and Luigi show.
They don't need to be there. Maybe just for a little shitty level. No way.
To be honest, I'd be fine if they just decided to just stay with the characters they have and just build them up more, including all of them. Like, I would prefer that over adding more new characters, but they don't really do it much with them. That's really meaningful. Like, ideally,
Like no Rainbow? Hello, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to say. Show track.
I don't actually want to really discuss well, I kind of did already before, but I don't want to I don't want to talk about what I want Mario 2 to be too much, because I'm going to end up I'm going to end up liking the idea of coming up for it too much, and then the actual plot of the film will be like, but I wanted this instead. Because I have that problem with No Way Home. Like, I wanted it so badly to be about Craven, but it was nothing like that, so, you know. Chungus remembers, before No Way Home, I would always come out with ideas on how that film could play out before it even came out at all. No Way Home was the film I was most, fucking obsessed with until it came out. And at the end, I was completely underwhelmed by No Way Home because my expectation was so fucking crazily high that I wasn't being realistic at all. but I guess that's what I guess it's weird because that only really happened because I was blown away by Far From Home, and that the Far From Home's ending, like that ending, like shook everything and made me feel like, okay, this series is gonna do some pretty crazy shit. Which, yeah, technically No Way Home did do. I mean, it fucking brought in Toby and Andrew, but God, I wish I didn't kind of ruin No Way Home for myself. Because I didn't feel super major about it. I was just, in my mind, I was like, okay, this is cool, but I would much rather this instead. And, like, it's much better now if I just don't obsess over what I want a film to be before it comes out. Because then I end up not liking what it actually does. But now it's been so long since that shit's been in my mind that I'm able to appreciate No Way Home more for what it actually is.
Ah, mamma mia.
Mm. I think we should end this soon now.
Why?
Getting bored now.
Sure, you can't. Long's this educated stream bin. That's nice, isn't it?
Hmm.
What's that?
Hmm?
What's this? Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, we don't have
That'd be sick.
Yeah.
We could show our chungly faces. You guys don't realize, but when we're streaming, all of us actually put on these big chungus masks. We're all dressed as big chungus. I actually wish you guys would. It's a bit weird. I know what's wrong with you fuckers. Yeah, the card I'm probably gonna announce probably next week now. Not sure about tonight. I think we're all a bit cream crackered. I think I haven't said this before, but the might be my favourite card yet. The May one.
Yeah.
I'll just give you guys one thing, and that's Shadow's coming back for this. Oh. Is he? So May will be when that happens. And the day is May 11th. So it's early May. Early May.
Okay, it's something you won't care about at all, but it's like one of those, another one of those universe things where, fucking hell, why is that keep happening? It's just something. It's just another thing I'm following, and like the series begins on May 11th, and I only found out today. So it's like, what the fuck? Two things that are happening that are connected to me happening on May 11th, and I find out on the same day.
Well, I actually told you it was like a week ago.
Oh. Oh, I don't remember that. Well, still, crazy. there anything else then?
Hmm?
Is there anything else then?
Any other what?
Uh,
Hmm? Fuck, I need to charge my phone. What do I do? Well, this better not be one of those people. Oh yeah, another thing about the May card is it has 6 fights on it. And the one next month has 6, but one of them's like the wrestling one, so it's basically 5. But there isn't a wrestling match on the main one, so it's 6 boxing matches, which is the most that's ever happened. And all you guys know so far is Chungus Lucao's main event, and that Shadow is there somewhere. You know what, I'll announce the co-main, and that's it. Just to give an idea. The co-main is Sonic the Hedgehog versus Shadow. Oh shit.
why is that weirdly fitting for this year?
Yeah.
A part of me wishes, no, you'd wait a bit more.
Why?
For like later in the year, because that's when like the actual Sonic and Shadow game comes out. That's when the Sonic 3 film
Oh, I'm not gonna wait all the way to fucking now, am I?
Yeah, but at least then it would like correlate more with the actual other stuff as well. It's the same.
But I guess now this is my comeback fight, Tails.
If you win,
Well, it still technically is a comeback.
yeah, but it's not a comeback if you don't win.
And this one's well, it's kind of like Chungus' next fight, where it's a personal one, you know. So me and Chungus are both. That's why I'm saying this one's the biggest, because we have Chungus main event and Sonic co-main, you know. That's crazy. And also the undercard is sick as well. Yeah, Tails, I'm really confident. I'll be honest, because I actually know who I'm fighting.
Yeah.
Shadow has won twice and lost twice. What's Larry's record? Well, Larry's won 3 times now. Yeah, so I'm really, I'm confident, Tails. If I'm being honest, I'm actually like so fucking sure it's gonna be easy. I don't know. I just like I just have that feeling I'm gonna win easily. But yeah, Tails, that'll be crazy, won't it?
Shadow in this world is so weird.
Yeah. Glad I'm not fighting that one. Oh yeah, just so I know this is the most retired thing ever. Obviously it's the evil Shadow I'm fighting. That originates from around these parts.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Crazy the way he is.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll shut him up.
I don't get him though. Again, he used to actually be cool, but then he just turned into weird because
That's the thing. I know if I beat him, that's kind of gonna fuck him up. Kind of like what happened to me.
he he's gone on and off with the Nemato group. Sometimes he acts serious. Sometimes he genuinely like cares about shit. But other times
Tails, he's just acting. Okay. He doesn't actually care. I can tell. But don't worry, you'll kick back, relax, show and watch me beat the fuck out of him.
I think back to that time where he was trying to help out with the Joker killings going on, during the Dark Knight story, and there was that scene, and Joker said, What? So that's when I crossed the line. Like, hey, what's the matter with his girlfriend? And all those other people that died don't matter. And Shadow goes, they do. But here's the thing that Shadow said before. Joker, you've crossed the line. You've killed Sonic's girlfriend. So
Yeah. Yeah, honestly,
doesn't
Tails,
it?
he was always evil.
Isn't it kind of telling though that like to him crossing the line is when someone like close to him dies instead of just anyone
Well,
else?
yeah, that goes with everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, Tails, if some random guy died, you won't really care. But if your own fucking son died, you would care.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know what I mean?
It just felt like Shadow was, I don't know, disingenuous.
Yeah, I know. But don't worry, Tails, I'll fuck him up. I'm doing it for you, anyways. The whole reason I took the fight. Doing it for you guys. Tails, I do everything for you. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Like, I just want to make you proud.
I don't think like we need to. I mean,
Well, I want to.
alright, just know
It's
that
one
you're
of the
not
reasons.
beholden to a promise or any sense of
It's
obligation,
the
really.
main reason why I'm continuing boxing because, like, I just want to. I just want to,
Sonic,
you
what would
know.
make me proud, I guess, is if you were just living healthily and just enjoying life
I
while being
am.
serious.
I don't drink
Okay,
anymore. I haven't since like December. I think. I don't really remember.
I don't want you to feel forced to do work just because
No, I'm
you feel
not.
like you're trying to prove yourself.
Also, I enjoy boxing anyway. When I win,
Alright.
it's much more fun when you win, isn't it?
Yeah,
You can say that with anything, though.
yeah.
I mean, if you made a straight movie, you'd probably be a bit upset with yourself.
The craziest thing though with Shadow is how eventually he was fine with dismissing even though like, we stopped caring about that. He felt that
Okay,
much.
well, if it's that though, it's probably just Rat Toad. Because I don't see him going that far.
Or maybe I don't
I
know.
don't, I don't know, Tails. I just want to kick his ass because I don't like him. I know you guys don't either.
It's complicated for me, Sonic, because well, uh, uh, well, don't get mad, but it was a year after you were gone. I didn't know what I was doing. When Shadow turned good, and massive asterisk, when he turned good and he saved the world, I felt like the world had another Sonic finally. And then obviously he died, but eventually he came back too. And trust me, Shadow dying felt stuck. For the first time, felt like such shit. It felt like history was repeating itself. But when he came back, I felt like, okay, I'm not wasting this opportunity. I kind of, I have a feeling like it's my fault Shadow's the way he is again. Because I was like, always pressing him. I wanted him to be the next you, not even to me desperately trying to be his friend. It was just me trying to be with you again, and by making Shadow you. And it's part of the reason why when he finally came back, I just couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it because I wasn't. I'm too used to me fucking up relationships because I'm too desperately just trying to recreate you. And I didn't. And I was
Tails, it's all good.
And I was drunk as fuck when you first appeared as well. And I was taking.
Honestly, Tails, if it's stuff from the past, I really don't fucking care.
That's why when you
Because
came.
that's not you. And you're better than that. I don't like if like you might have done like you might have like caused the Holocaust. I don't care.
I genuinely thought, even when I was sobered up, right? When I was sobered, there was a part of me that was like, this isn't even really Sonic. This is just Eggman pulling something. Like, I didn't.
Yeah.
It took me a while to really realize you were back. That's why I didn't want to become emotionally attached to you when you came back. 'Cause I didn't want.
Yeah.
I'm too used to fucking everything up.
It was essentially me, though.
Maybe that's why I know why you can make it then. Because if I did, then you certainly can. 'Cause I fucked up worse than you. I don't care.
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
know. I think I have Sonic. I said that in a dickish way, but I think I, because I was being like how you were for a bit, for pretty much like nearly like, I'm not going to say exactly 50 years because it took a bit for that pattern of behavior to develop, but
But that's just because of Eggman. Fucked in a certain way because of Eggman.
I know. I'm just trying to still say,
Like, fucking stop
okay,
blaming yourself.
okay, then you stop blaming yourself.
Yeah, but with me, it's a bit different.
No, it's not because it's the same, Sonic.
No, it's.
Yes, it
I
is.
don't know.
Like, I was just being shitty because I don't know why. The same reason as
Because
you.
of Eggman.
Yeah. So was I. So we're the same.
Yeah, I'm saying that was the reason for you. For me, it's generally because I'm just fucked.
No, you were genuinely just fucked because Eggman. I was genuinely just fucked because of Eggman as well. Okay?
I guess, yeah,
Yeah.
but. Yeah, but I seem way worse, though. I mean, you seem literally fine. I mean, you know.
Like the only reason why I seem kind of better is just because I've had literal decades of fucking up relationships constantly that it's just easy for me to hide emotions now and just default, like my default state is just being logical. So I just refuse to like I refuse to emotionally lash out.
I'm so happy Rouge ended up liking you.
So
Generally.
that's
If
probably
that
why.
never happens, fuck, I don't know where you'd be.
Trust me, Sonic.
It's the thing, a part of me is just thinking, like, why should we even talk anymore if you have Rouge when she's way better than me?
Because Sonic, if that's just, I don't know. I don't want to think that way.
Yeah, I guess.
Because by then I start thinking like that, it'll just be easy for me to cut people out. Just because someone has an issue.
Yeah, like,
And besides, that's what happened to me. People got sick of me because I had issues, and because they kind of didn't really like parts of me in the first place, they were completely fine with just doing that. You know what sucks about that? I really shouldn't, but there's like people I like genuinely hate like a lot, but I shouldn't. But I
why?
do.
Who?
Just friends I had Sonic who and past girlfriends who don't like me anymore.
Wait, you had past girlfriends?
Well, Zoe's one of them, obviously.
Yeah, Junior, you can relate. Well, I don't hate them, obviously.
And there's Cosmo, but that was a different story entirely.
I've just had Amy. Well, and Sally.
Yeah. Well, Sonic, you screwed up with Sally, remember? I've done that multiple times.
Yeah,
So,
did.
I don't know, it's either me becoming too comfortable or becoming too paranoid or something in between or something. I don't know. I screwed everything up, Sonic.
For fuck's sake, you didn't.
I mean, now it's fine, but like, I feel better a lot now, but like,
That's 'cause you are. You're a cute fox and you have Rouge the Bat.
I know, but like, it's just, I feel terrible for fucking hating people over
Don't
shit.
hate them then. I mean, you clearly don't if you feel bad for it.
But the thing is, though, it's not that simple. I can't just change how I deeply feel. I
I
kind of.
mean, you clearly fucking care, so you clearly fucking do.
It's weird though, Sonic. I can't explain it. It's like I care to an extent, but like at the same time, there's still a strong part of me that hates them.
Why?
I genuinely just think it's just because I don't like the feeling of being abandoned. Like I hate the feeling that I felt stupid, and that's it. Like it's just a selfish hatred, you know.
Yeah, whatever. Who fucking cares anyway? Rouge is better than all of them. Who cares? And you know that.
I know, but I don't want to fall to that logic again because I have a feeling if I just become selfish again, I'm gonna just.
You're not gonna. Okay, the thing is, you already know you're not gonna lose Rouge, so why do you even, like. You and Rouge are, like,
I'm not.
fucking perfect.
I
I don't
know.
think I'm ever gonna get girlfriend ever again. To be honest, Tails, I don't fucking want one.
Sonic, I felt like that for fucking decades.
No, I don't want one. If a girl asks me out, I'm saying no. I'm being dead. I don't fucking want one because I don't.
I've said no before as well.
I literally don't. I just want to be friends with you, Rooch, Knuckles, Miles.
I mean, that is enough. I think basic
That's all. And
companionship's enough.
all of you fuckers.
To be fair, Sonic, I think you are kind of fine with me. I mean,
I don't think I'm suited for the whole lovey-dovey shit. Well, that stuff's gay anyway. That's for people who actually know what they're doing.
it's okay, Sonic. I don't really care for romantic stuff. I care more for like just actual like connection, anyways. Like,
Yeah. I like how in the retail subscription YouTube it says Tails gets free sex and Rouge every day. What a lucky man. Chungus, was it you who wrote those shit? Yeah, I need to change yours. It says you're the son of me. Sonic's my son. Because I think it was that time when I hated you. Honestly, I don't care, to be honest. But you can change it if you want. Alright. I don't really care about
yeah.
hating people.
Well,
And I don't care about people that hate me either. I really. It doesn't affect my life.
yeah. That's one thing, Sonic. It kind of like starts
Honest,
knowing there are people who hate me completely.
honestly, Tails, I'm just trying to forget about the past because there's nothing I can do about it but just bitch about it. What's the
Yeah,
point of
sure.
doing that? All I can do is say, oh, I should have, or I could have.
The
Doesn't
thing is,
matter.
Sonic, is it really a good idea? Is it a productive effort? Is it a good idea for me to go out my way and try and fix things from the past, or is it?
No, it doesn't matter. Just fucking live your life.
I'm probably not going to, but I still like.
Shouldn't. You should just be with Rouge because Rouge is
I'm not
perfect for
gonna
you.
do anything that would ever compromise what I already have right now,
I mean, you know
anyways.
you love Rouge more than all of them.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even think I ever really did with them, anyways. To be honest, I feel like
I
I
mean,
was
yeah,
just
because Rouge is like you and Rouge just have this energy together.
yeah. And what it was is that we genuinely connected because it wasn't with everyone else. I was the pursuer, right? I was chasing a feeling, a connection, not an actual person, you know.
Yeah.
And a lot of it was just me trying to fill the whole universe.
And with Amy, I eventually just said, fuck it, she won't stop chasing me. And I gave
Oh,
it a go.
I understand with you, Sonic. That you were like going through a complete identity crisis when you came back from the pit. You wanted a
Oh,
normal.
shit.
You wanted to build a normal life, and Amy was the easy option. So I don't really blame you.
Yeah.
Sorry to be Homer, but when you came back all those years ago in the pit, no, just all those years back, if you wanted to just settle down and like have a normal life, why didn't you try with Sally then? Is it because you didn't feel you were good enough or weren't the right
I
Sonic?
don't remember.
Mm,
I don't know, Homer, okay?
mm.
I don't remember any of that stuff. Honestly, I don't really fucking care.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to feel about it mentally. While I'm asking you this, if you feel like answering, I think one way to do it is don't really like think about it emotionally. Just think about it as like, oh, this is probably how I was thinking, like like uh more like a
Oh, God.
documentary of yourself than anything
Bye, Wallace.
else.
Oh, oh, nice ketchup.
Yeah.
Whatever. Fuck the past. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna focus on the now and the future.
Yeah. It's weird though,
By the
Sonic. It
way,
feels like life is better now than it was, but at the same time it doesn't. Do you get that?
yeah, I know what you mean.
Like there are parts
This
from
happens when I stay up late.
the
Happens up every time.
like there's parts from the past we miss, but at the same time we feel like we're much better now. But to be fair, I don't really have that as much because I feel like now I think we talk better than we ever did.
Yeah.
Like like I don't know how you feel about it
I don't fucking know. I always feel like I'm distracting from you and Rouge. I don't want to do that. I
all.
hope I'm not.
Here's the thing, Sonic, I want you around, so it doesn't matter.
I know. Oh,
I mean, the real big blunder now is Sinnoh.
yeah, no comment. Spoke about that earlier.
Yeah,
Again, that's just what do you expect when Aid and fucking Amy's genes mix together? What do you get? A retard. So yeah, that's all it is. Me and Amy combined is literally fucking cancer and AIDS together. So what do you expect? Well, that's harsh on Silsa just to say he's cancer and AIDS together.
yeah.
I
The
still
problem,
like Sinners, to be honest.
the problem is though, Sonic, is that any chance of him getting better now is
Yeah, what wasn't gonna happen anyway? If he's thinking like that, I don't fucking care. Should have never had a kid with Amy. I regret that. What a great father. Yeah, I fell.
I think that proves how much Sonic doesn't care.
Yeah, I really don't. I just want to move past it and not, every night just be like, oh no. I shouldn't even be allowed to have a fucking kid anyway. I'm not responsible enough. Tails and Rouge definitely should be. Miles is actually normal.
I know we're not going to completely agree on this, Sonic, but I'm not abandoning Sinnoh. Ironically, I'm not because of you. I mean,
What?
like I was abandoned by everyone in my life until you showed up. So anytime I see that, I'm not abandoning someone, Sonic, because I know how much it fucks up someone. So I'm not doing that, no matter how much you know
I
what I
mean,
mean?
if he's around, I'm not, so.
Well, that's your choice, Sonic. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, my toes.
That's it.
I never should have.
Tails the fox. Oh, Tails the fox. Tails the Right there, Luggy.
Yeah.
See you, my guy.
Oh, fuck.
Max as well. Yep.
I'm falling
My
asleep.
best friend.
Mm.
Yep. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
And me, Melo. I bought my DS along with Melo. Melo's over there.
Yeah.
You're a fucker. You're a fucking Melo. Little cunt face. Cunt head.
Amy, do you regret what you've done? Do you regret what you've done?
What did I do?
How you fucked up your life?
I didn't fuck up my life.
Well, I'm not really against that at all.
I like you. You're sexy like Dorco. Might want to embrace that now.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Dorco here.
Yay! Blowjobs on me. Blowjobs on Luggy.
Right now, Amy, you're oh wait, no, I don't want to say the joke now. Well, she's definitely an Amy burger, but McDonald's one, that's for sure.
I'm loving it.
Like flat. Like the really shit McDonald's burgers that are super flat.
I thought the joke was ba 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 ba. I'm loving it.
No.
Not bad. Oh, Gromit's woken up.
I like Gromit.
Hello, mate. Gromit, don't you dare. Gromit, 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 Gromit. Alright. Doink. He sounds like Sonic Mania sounds. Doink. Luggy, we're gonna have fucking sex later.
Oh, alright.
How big is it?
I don't know. No one's ever told me.
Measure. Hold on. I got this thing.
I'm not in front of it.
5.5. That's good enough.
My Riddler. No, my
My Riddler.
I meant to say Wiggler, I fucking swear.
Because he's Luigi, he's Riddler.
I know, fuck's sake.
There's no way that wasn't intentional.
I swear.
Really? Fucking hell.
Tired?
When the fuck are we going to the casino? I don't know. When,
At max, we'll do only one more hour. Because then it'll be
Max Beveridge. Hi, everyone.
Hi, Miles. You
Hello. Yeah, I'm really happy with myself. Because, well, I don't know, I just am. I'm just a happy fox. You know, like the Smash thing, happy cow, I'm happy fox, happy fox.
I don't know what that is.
Smash, happy cow, happy cow, happy cow, happy cow.
Yeah, I don't remember
Aww.
that.
Gromit, do you remember it? Pineapple on pizza. Okay, well that's SMG4. You think you're so funny, Mr. SMG4?
Hey, oh no, he's running away. It's the bald guy from the Smash video. Wait, no, it's Walter White.
Stay an extra hour.
Walter White.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, and I can't sing for shit.
You know, I think I'm just gonna announce the full card now.
Really?
Yeah, why not?
Why not wait?
Oh no, I'm stupid. I mean, it's not wrong. Is he?
It's beginning to smell a lot like shit.
Is he?
Yeah. I knew I was fucking coming. He died.
What? I swear I just heard you say the N word.
No,
Mm.
tool.
It's beginning to look a lot like Dick Mouse.
And I can't sing for shit.
What's that?
Hmm?
Oh, I know that's from. Who? What's his name? The guy was like, "Oh, for you, oh yeah." Oh, I did fucking do it. It's Mysterio.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy who reviewed Toy Story that one time. I don't know his name. Usual Suspect?
The Unusual Suspect, yeah.
Yeah,
He
the
needs to do
usuals.
he needs to do a review on Toy Story 2 and 3. Because he always reviews trilogies. He's done the Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy. He's done the Star Wars trilogy.
That's nice.
He's done Harry Potter's trilogy. Um what else did he do? Actually I don't know anymore. He did the Lord of the Rings trilogy, that's one. I think that's it for trilogies, but he did also do some. Oh, what's funny in his Iron Man review, he likes from his opening, it gives the impression that he's planning to review the entire MCU, but it's beginning to smell a lot like Christmas.
Oh, shut up, Hovers.
I like his review video of Die Hard though. It was funny because I watched it on the same day I watched Die Hard.
So bloody hard.
Yeah, so hard I'm gonna die. Die Hard? Oh, that's not one.
That was a lot of shit. Narazard, Narazard, Narazard Plus. The Narazard Plus is the Narazard Plus.
Oh, cucumber pie.
Jossa, what are your thoughts on cucumber pie?
Everybody's making a cucumber pie. Walking with a sleigh down on sleigh time. Taking a shitto every night and day. Killing Jack the Ripper and being betrayed. I mean, killing Jack the Ripper is a good thing though, right? Maybe it's not.
Yeah.
There's a theory that Jack the Ripper was a cop or a government agent. That's how he knew how to avoid the police. Is it true? We'll never know. I mean, if it is the case, we really will never know. Then they'll be like, okay, well, we can never confirm this, can we? We can never show any evidence or proof. So, nope, not true.
Commit.
That's the thing. If the police commit the crime and if they're smart, we'll never know.
Yo, so do you want to play Mario 3D World now?
Ah. Penis.
Okay, it's just not needed, is it?
I know you're not.
Wallace, that's not needed.
Yeah, I know you're not.
Alright, Wallace, that's enough.
That's gonna be my comeback for that now.
Yeah. Original?
Yes, that's you saying that all the time. Don't care.
Donkey. Foxy, I'm so sad I lost.
Foxy's asleep. He's completely fucking passed out.
Anyone else here like me, or is it just Foxy?
Wait, what? What did you say?
Anyone else like me here, or is it just Foxy?
Just Foxy. You kind of soured yourself
Uh,
by being a complete ass clown.
Beethoven, are we friends? Suck my dick. That's something a friend would do.
Okay, so Barney's in the denial stage right now.
Probably start a new video. Even though I'm pretty sure the stream's still going.
Well, you should check.
Indeed, I should.
And
Indeed, it is still going.
okay, good.
That's nice. I quite like how that's the facts we're dealing with.
Oh god, I'm making the game lag.
I'm going to announce some fights shortly. Alright, one of them is Fat Bowser. And Fat Bowser's actually fighting next month. He's fighting a month after as well. Consistent guy, isn't he?
Yeah.
Consistent Ron. And his challenger is Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Wait, that's a sick fight. Bowser, Donkey Kong.
True. I'm
Well,
so
that's.
tired right
Are you?
now. Yeah.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey dildo. A baby.
I flushed it down the toilet.
A baby. A baby. A baby. A baby. Uh-oh. That fireman is farting super hard. Oh god.
Oh yeah, one thing, Incineroar will not be commentating this event.
Why?
Because he's fighting!
What?
Yes. Incineroar's come back for a fight. Indeed I have.
What the fuck?
I know, it's odd. Yeah, Shrek, what do you think of that?
Oh fuck, he's asleep as
Is he?
well. Yeah, guys, I think we've taken way too long to go the last all casino shit zone. Hey,
Well, Incineroar, what do you think?
it's gonna be a bit.
Well, I'm excited to get back in there. Yeah, after ages. Me and Charles, I want to say something.
What
Well,
if you're a bit
me and Charles, I
rusty?
want to say something. We actually having two special guests to commentate alongside.
Ugh.
Who might that be? It'll be Gru and Beethoven. Okay, that's a good option.
Fucking room over.
Wait, what else is a good option though?
Piers Morgan.
True, that's also a pretty good one.
Imagine that. Him in the retards world.
But yes, guys, Gru and Beethoven will be commentating that event, and they're very excited for that. I mean, come on, it makes sense
Yeah, yeah, it does.
because they know what they're talking about.
Oh fuck. Evil masturbator. So didn't mean to say that. I meant to say evil mastermind, and it came out as evil masturbator.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Evil masturbator. Yeah, Waluigi.
Danger Dolan.
There's Danger Dolan. If you saw Danger Dolan at Comic-Con, what would you do?
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what I would do either. It'd be so crazy.
So Charizard, who's in cinema fighting? I'm not gonna say yet. Oh.
Guys, if we just wait another 2 hours in the stream, he'll tell
Probably.
us.
I won't.
Yeah, he will.
Well, I won't.
The only reason why you won't is because we're only doing it for your max. It's the only
No, go fuck yourself.
reason. I need a clone. Fireman Sam is going to die. Sam is the hero next door. Fireman Sam, you cannot ignore. Yeah, you can. You very much fucking can.
Probably should.
Sam is retarded.
Okay, Wallace, I think you're really tired.
I mean, look at what he's doing.
Wallace is not all there,
Sorry,
ladies and
Fireman
gentlemen.
Sam just got murdered by some random person. He murdered Fireman Sam. Oh. I'm sorry, Fireman Sam. Fireman Sam might be still alive. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. He didn't get run over. No, he did get hit, but he didn't get burned. But then a fucking car exploded and landed on him while he was burning. Alright, he's dead. Fucking fireman.
You know one finest card that was very hard to make? That was Little Yoshi versus Miles.
There you are.
Yes. Very tough fight to make.
Wait, that's happening.
Indeed.
Oh, okay.
Not a pro fight, an amateur fight.
Wait, Miles, you want to do that? I get why Lil Yoshi would, but
Well, you see, I'm up for the challenge.
I said, well, you are actually really strong, and so is Lil Yoshi. So
Yeah, this will not be a professional fight 'cause they're both not over 18. So it's an amateur fight. Which
yeah,
means probably protection as well. Like probably head guard on.
yeah,
And probably less rounds as well.
yeah.
Because, you know, we want to protect them at all costs. And technically, Little Yoshi is a lot older, but we know Miles kind of had a weird thing, so it's kind of the same.
Hey, Wallace, do you just not care about Lil Yoshi then being on Xenos' side? I mean, he's entitled to his own opinion, so.
Oh, yeah, you two aren't on Synos's side, so you do find each other strange.
So,
Yeah.
what did Big Yoshi think though? I don't know. It's only a business loggy.
No. He's fucking loggy. Fucking loggy, little cunt.
All you need to know is that I think Lil Yoshi can think whatever he wants, as long as he doesn't like hurt anyone. So, not really. Like, I'm not even
So,
pissed.
Little Yoshi
I
and
understand it.
Miles, do you have something against Little Yoshi? No, he's my friend. We're doing it for fun. If anything, I'd love if we did a tag team and we were partners. That'd be cool.
I might consider doing it if I'm allowed.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Is it because you want to beat people up? Partly.
Oh, wait, that'd be so cool, me and Sinos.
Yeah. Also, it means I'm less likely to. No, I'm more likely to be given time off. I mean, let's face it, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, true.
And yeah, to be honest, Miles, I want to do it because you are, to be fair, but
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of options.
also,
So.
me and little Yoshi have become like better friends recently, so
Yeah.
fuck it. And yeah, another thing, uh, the opportunity to hit people, but you know.
And us working together.
Well,
Yeah, that should happen.
honestly, Mario, I feel like we should both just apologize, honestly.
If you honestly want to, sure. I mean, you saying that makes me already forgive you a bit anyway.
Alright, okay, let's just say I had a mental breakdown then. Into that fucking
I
game.
don't like hating on people. I wish we could all just be cool. Like, I genuinely believe that and think that.
Alright, I'm sorry, Mario, and everyone else.
Yeah, me too.
Even you, Water Tank, for poking your nose.
Alright, man.
And you too, Dad, even if you decide to still hate me. But I'm not gonna let that ruin my life. Yeah. Well, I suppose everything's kind of nice again then. Yeah. Oh, well, Sonic.
I knew that was gonna happen.
I think Sonic just wanted Sinnoh to own up to it then.
Yeah.
Well, guys, what a nice way to end the night. Well, there's probably
Well,
still
I know me and Homer will be able to fight Sinos and Miles in a tag team because that makes no sense at
We're
all.
gonna have to wait until they're older.
Yeah, they have to wait like, oh god.
Assuming I haven't moved on to ice hockey because that's on my bucket list.
Fucking ice hockey. Of all the things in the entire world.
Whoa, what's wrong with ice hockey?
Nothing's wrong with ice hockey.
Imagine that a film series called Ice Rocky.
Oh,
Yeah, you immediately already know what the whole thing is.
ice hockey.
Yeah. Well, guess everything's all good again now. So do you just accept the prison? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, that's good. Mate, I want to feel good and special. I should hit someone and then I can feel better when I say sorry.
Okay, the thing is, Miles and Sinos, YouTube can be like tag team partners, but I don't know who the opponents would be.
Yeah, I know. Like, I know eventually though something will fall into place.
Or maybe little Yoshi and Hydra. I don't know. That'd be an odd one.
Even if it doesn't, it's fine. We'll probably like train together and stuff anyways.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
And Sonic, maybe you could help us out. Yeah, that'd be cool.
So as I can clearly tell, I like freaking fighting and shit, so I should
I
probably
do as
use
well.
it productively.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I did with Mike Tyson.
Mm.
And look where he's at now. Fighting Jake Paul. Maybe one day you'll fight Jake Paul. The way I said
You
that.
did. Chungus is the Jake Paul of this universe.
Oh, yeah.
Just like who we know who the Joker and Batman is of the other
Yep.
world. Yep. I don't care. That's the Batman and Joker of that world.
Huey's such a fucking muppet to dress as Batman, the little fucker. What an idiot.
Yeah.
Oh my
also,
god,
like,
I fucking love him.
we know who the real Batman is of that world. The main one.
Of course it's him. And Usyk is the Joker.
Yeah.
Because that one time he came out to press conference wearing Joker outfit for some reason. It was a 2019 movie one though, so it's even better.
Yeah. I want to say he is a definitive Joker, but then there's Heath Ledger Joker, and it's like,
Yeah.
it's one or the other, isn't it? You want to know how I got these scars?
No. No.
Imagine that.
Ben's like, no.
No, no, okay. No, I was fucking imagining. Don't help me, I'm scared. God damn it. I was imagining when when like, are you hungry? You look to be hungry, and Yellow goes, no. God, I want to make. I don't help you, I'm scared. YTP now. Are you hungry? You look to be a bit hungry. You want
To
to know?
yourself.
You want to know how I got these scars?
No.
No.
How much is a bat plug? Right, here's the poster. Got Fat Bowser, DK, Lil Yoshi Smiles. Mallow is back versus Waller Tank.
Why is Mallow Batman? What is that?
I don't know. Darkness versus Incineroar. Yes, Darkness is back. And Darkness lost to Shrek and now he's fighting his trainer.
Oh,
But Darkness has been training with Craven for like over many years. Remember, technically,
over them.
Darkness's last fight was like 9 years ago. So he's been training ever since. So let's see what he can do.
I imagine we'll see Craven again when that's happening.
Yeah, I wonder if that idiot will ever fight. I mean, he should have been on this card.
Yeah, he's just more interested in more like brutal fighting.
Yeah. So, yep, this is looking pretty awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm up there. So I'm the second fight there, so that means my fight will probably be at like 7:40, I'm guessing. I wish it was a bit later so I could warm up more.
Is that community posted?
It's not yet. No Yoshi isn't actually here.
Oh, do you actually use InShot for those things?
No, I just put it on.
Oh, it's just easier to show it off that way. Fair
enough. I use Wank. So...
Oh yeah, none of the actual like images and text are on InShot. Should have been obvious.
Oh, Brew, what are you doing here?
Being here, you know.
Oh yeah, you're commentating on the main one, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Because in cinema was.
I know. I'm gonna have to like what's the word? Practice. The thing I do all my life.
Yeah, you'll be natural.
Well.
Yeah.
As
Oh,
I started talking, I ended up talking about how the fucking FBI and CIA, but no CIA orchestrated JFK's assassination.
Yeah, me and Drew enjoyed the fights tonight. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was.
Man, Drew, I'm itching to get in there already. My debut was supposed to be in January. Now it's gonna be. I don't even know.
Well, it will come anytime.
Wish I fought on the main card.
Better late than never.
I don't even know who I'm gonna fight.
Well, it just means you need to build up more, get better.
Man, I honestly think I'm the best one out of everyone. I just haven't showed it yet. I haven't showed it, so I can't really say that. But...
The opportunity will come one day.
Indeed.
It will come knocking. But yeah, when I commentary, sometimes I end up saying the most random stuff. Like I end up going on.
Hearing Beethoven's voice on commentary table is gonna be fucking amazing. Yeah, meet Beethoven.
I need to promise to not start talking about something entirely unrelated, but I don't know how to promise it and guarantee it.
What happens there is maybe Face will just give you a little nudge.
Yes.
Just to remind you that you're a bit retarded. That'll make you feel better.
I'm not retarded.
Everyone is a little bit.
I fought in the Donkey Kong Country War.
That's lame.
Not the main thing I remember.
You know?
I remember getting pissed off at Bowser and Junior at one point, and
Hey y'all! For some
hello.
reason Chunga's wanting me here. Oh yeah, they announced our fight. Oh, yes! It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna join all that, Lil Yoshi.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I need something to do in life.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. I feel bad for whoever's going to fight you.
Also, there's 3 good reasons. Like, one of it's like you and Miles doing it. 2, I'm going to be given less prison time then. Like, a lot less. Like, so much less.
Oh, yes, you can, like, train and stuff.
And 3, I can put my violence, my angry violence into productivity. My angry violence. Also,
Yeah.
me and Mario kind of made up now. I'd rather not.
Oh, alright.
Because just like Tony Stark, resentment's corrosive and I hate it.
Fair enough. Yeah, sucks how me and Miles are fighting, but, you know, it'll be fun.
Yeah,
Just an experience thing, you know?
yeah.
Yeah, it's funny when it's your friends and doing that. It's fucking weird.
It was fucking mad that one time I thought I was actually Sonic. Like I was brainwashed in a weird way.
Oh, yeah, in school, you two are like, what, like a year or two below me, so it's not even that much. Because of, you know, you're just doing your GCSE stuff. Because all the other stuff's kind of pointless because you're already smart enough. Obviously, I've been doing all of it from the beginning, but
Yeah, we're pretty much jumping straight into the proper exam stuff.
yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, I'm also gonna try actually do school stuff as well. Probably, I'm gonna try actually for life.
I'm gonna cry.
Let's just do it, Miles. Let's just live.
Yeah, of course. That's the whole point of something called life.
Yeah. Well, I don't.
I wonder who we're gonna fight.
Mm, well, at least I kind of know what to do in life for a bit now.
You should fight me, Boom Boom. No, dumbass.
The thing is, though, I need to find my own genuine passion. Kind of like Shrek, I don't really know what it is.
I mean, you might find it when you're fighting. You never know.
I might. I don't know.
Well, after a little Yoshi, I guess then we'll do that.
Yeah.
Guess I'll be my second one. Wait, Charles, can you even do that though? Like tag team, but it's amateur. Yeah, I can make it work. Okay.
I'm glad everything's been resolved from the last big stream.
Yeah, this stream's been really good. Aside from Shrek, you know, doing a nice quote, talking about the epic event, and now
It's been an important episode.
Yeah, it's been really fun.
Honestly, I feel like Series 6 will be the best one now. It keeps fucking happening.
Like I said earlier,
Mm.
always listen to the big.
I mean, I'm gonna say now, in terms of like meaningful stuff, Series 6 is definitely the best one.
Yeah.
So, but Series 1 is like kind of more memorable. But here's kind of the big thing. Series 1 has the advantage of actually actually showing us.
God, I'm probably, you know, Junior said was talking about having panic attacks. I'm probably gonna have that when Miles and Sinos fight. It's terrifying.
Mom, I promise not to go crazy again.
I just don't want to see any of you get hurt.
Oh, I'll be fine that way.
If like little Yoshi like lands like the weakest shot ever to like the body, Rouge will go.
I'll be fine. Promise, the only time I'll rage will be with a video game. Oh, like me. That's the only time when I rage. It's when it's video games.
You know, I'm really like, I'm really like confident because I'm a lot taller. See, I'm taller than him.
Yeah.
Indeed, you are.
You know, eventually it's gonna be me versus you, Miles. It's gonna happen one day.
What?
In a fight. It's gonna be me versus you. It's gonna happen one day.
No.
Things are gonna be paired up that way.
No. No. Not doing that. Well, Yoshi, what shit are you gonna do after this? I don't know. I'm thinking of maybe doing this full time, maybe. Who are you gonna train
I
with?
mean, I know I'm gonna do it full time.
I'm probably gonna train with Chungus and Gromit. Why not? Ah, yes. Yeah, I'll train with them lot. Well, I'm gonna try train with Groon and Pooh's place.
Oh shit.
Because I want to be very good. Either him or Incineroar, because those are the ones I know best.
Well, I know I'm going wherever you're going, so.
He goes wherever I goes.
I'm not going to a prison though. No, I'll be
Fuck you. See what he cooked it in.
He's dead. He's so tired. Grandfather. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That's father. No. No, well, not next to my cousin. So Nefario is more of. Wait, I thought he's your brother.
I feel so confused. Gru.
Dad,
What?
you right?
Oh, I'm gonna die. Gru, it's gonna be fun commentating. We're gonna be good at it.
I just hope I don't start talking about the Richard Donner films again.
You won't. Well, May 11th, mark your calendars. That's not that far away, you know.
Yeah, now I got two things to look forward to on May 11th.
That's when,
May 11th,
me and Stinos have our exams in May. So does little Yoshi, probably.
So much shit's coming May.
Not like stupid exams.
Chungus, we all know my birthday. After that birthday, it means that the big retard stream we'll do after that will probably be on May 11th.
What?
Oh, don't worry.
May 7th has nothing special.
No, I mean...
There's nothing happening on May 7th. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Yeah. It's gonna be nothing, 100%.
Literally nothing's gonna happen that day. Same with like July 14th. Nothing is happening that day.
Yeah.
Just stupid shit.
Yeah. And May 7th will literally have nothing. It'll just be an average, ordinary day. All the usual stuff.
Boring. Literally nothing exciting to look forward to.
Yeah.
Not even a special event, not a day dedicated to maybe someone. Literally.
Yeah. Absolutely nothing.
Literally. I don't get it. So I'm weirdly not nervous at all.
I'm not really either. I'm just gonna. It's weird how I feel because I'm just gonna like try with everything, but at the same time I don't really mind if I fail.
Hey, Senos, if you want, I can add an extra fight to me where it's you versus another guy, but it won't be a tag team though, because Miles.
I can like start off that way then.
Yeah. God, that's gonna be 7 then.
Yeah.
That's the most we ever had. Alright, Senos, I'll try to find you an opponent.
Okay, can I start training now, which means I don't have prison?
Well, yeah,
I know it's still
you probably should anyway. I mean, May 11th isn't that far away. I mean, we're late.
With me tonight. Casino night. Oh.
Isn't that like 6 weeks away? Yeah. Oh, that's literally a boxing camp. It's usually 6 to 8 weeks.
Oh, geez. So let me get this straight. I got like boxing to like fully focus on and GCSEs. Wow, I'm gonna have the massive burnout.
Yeah, we can train together anyway. Even if we're not doing a tag team together at the first.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool. We both get solo fights under our belt and then we both work
At the end
together.
of May, I'm gonna be dead.
Wait, so is Sinos gonna be like the first one? Yeah, Sinos will probably be the first one on the night. He'll start the card off. Oh. So it'll go the order. Okay, I'll basically explain the order.
Sinos Adventure.
The order will be first Sinos versus we don't know yet, then Fat Bowser DK, then Little Yoshi Miles, Mallow Tank, Darkness vs Incineroar, Sonic vs Shadow, and then Chungus Lucario. Do you know what I mean? I think this is gonna be the best one.
Yeah.
It has a lot to it. Especially now that Sinos is gonna be an addict with just 7. Yeah, that's gonna go on like for ages. That might, by the way, that means the event might start a bit earlier. Like the first fight might kick off at 6:30 when it's usually 7.
Oh,
So that Sinos gets local fighting.
yeah, I see what you mean.
That
actually might be a yeah, that's actually good anyway. Yeah, you probably would it be even earlier if it's 7?
you probably have to leave at the event half an hour early than usual.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah, and then the fight will start 6:30, and then from there we'll then the next one will be 7, and then just from there will be whatever.
Yeah.
God, I'm nervous because obviously it's my fight, And then now little Yoshi's fighting.
The other thing, though, I missed it. No, the other thing I'm looking forward to on May 11th happens at the same fucking time, though, so I'm gonna miss it live. So I'm gonna have to watch it the next day afterwards.
Hmm. I think this event's gonna be the best one because I think it's just gonna have a feeling throughout. It's gonna be massive.
Mm. Yeah, especially with all the build up from tonight. So,
Well, Sinos, are you right-handed or left-handed?
left.
Ooh, I'm right-handed. That means you'll be in your southpaw stance. I think it's
Mm.
called. That means it's gonna be even trickier to beat. Ooh.
Yeah, I treat it more prison, more like just an history thing.
That's cool. I'm southpaw as well. That means I can teach you even more. You can fight
Yeah.
just like me, but
Maybe
hopefully
that's probably why genetics and
better.
stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my dad is right-handed as well. I can tell once I walked in on him wanking to Rouge pictures with his
No,
right hand.
it wasn't pictures.
Oh,
Um,
and also he like punched the wall and he did it with his right hand. So,
hey,
you know, it's prominent hand.
I'm never playing Super Meat Boy again.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the best event, to be honest.
Mm. Yeah.
Just need to find Sinos an opponent, Charizard. You do. Yep, I do, don't I? I'll look hard. To be honest, guys, it might not be someone you know. It might be just, you know, someone around the same age who's gonna make their debut in the amateur fight. So
It's Uncle Ben.
might not be the same.
Uncle Ben.
Be big Yoshi. I'm gonna have a fight one day.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna beat up some other idiot. Because I'm an idiot as well. And the card I fight on, little Yoshi will fight on it as well. And so will Hydro. And, well, he probably won't. And so will Wallace.
So
Well, he
at
probably
some point, we are gonna get the return of Land on My Feet on.
won't. Probably. Land on my feet, aunt. That was a taunt.
The only way I would, if I can just say that.
Oh, so now I'm excited for you to fight. Who's your opponent gonna be?
I don't
I wonder.
know. Whoever's issued to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try and make it fair. Because Miles and Little Yoshi is like, you know, they're both first one.
Yeah.
I'll try and make that the same with you.
So yeah, I got school stuff to get stressed over, and I also got the boxing stuff at the same time.
Yeah, I'll probably, you know, fresh your mind a bit. Be
Yeah.
fun. I can't wait to see you kick ass. I'll be watching backstage.
I don't know what to do after school though. Like when I like,
You never know, you might want to just box more, you never know.
what would you want to do though?
I don't know yet. All I know is I want to fight a loads of times this year, but like I'm not sure what to do after. It depends if I'm still interested, but I know I want to do it. I know this year I want to. Obviously, I'm going to fight Little Yoshi. I want to do 2 tag teams with you at least, and maybe get another solo fight. So I want to fight 4 times this year.
Would you want to? Would you want to do anything like university? Like that's probably
Yeah, probably.
yeah. That's probably like years away though. Years and years away.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do that when you do then. You know what would be the best time too? When little Yoshi's like the right age, so all 3 of us can go.
Yeah.
We should have like dorm rooms and stuff.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah, why not?
And after that, I don't know. Well, at least I know life pretty much goes on forever, so I can pretty much just do anything, and I'll probably end up doing everything.
You guys don't remember when Amy and Rouge were gonna fight?
Oh yeah.
Wonder if that'll ever happen again. Rouge, what do you think? No, I don't care enough.
think I'll ever fight again?
Of course, Homer.
What if I die tomorrow?
Well then, no.
Good for right. I don't want to die though. I'll miss my donuts and my neighbors and my friends and my Maggies.
And your faggies.
Oi.
Well, Charles, when you tell me who Sinnoh's opponent is, I'll add it to the poster.
The stupidest fucking thing I ever did once was mix up, mix up, Dr. Nick from The Simpsons and Mr. Burns. So I said, my name is Dr. Burns. Like a complete fucking moron. Hello, my name is Dr. Burns. The fuck is he supposed to? Oh god, it's such a Homer thing to do because I got a crayon up my ass. I mean my brain. Okay.
Well, I'm excited.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. They're gonna have to fight each other. Let's see how that goes. Eh?
Yeah.
Wonder if me and Sinnoh will have to go.
Oh yeah, it probably will happen
Oh, that's great.
eventually. It'd be cool if it did anyways.
Yeah. You could get my ass whipped.
Well, you never know, you might kick my ass.
Yeah, it's a fight. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
I mean, Boom Boom might walk in the ring and might knock all of you out. No comment. Fun fact, no one in the fucking world gives a fuck about Boom Boom. Would you guys fight Boom Boom? No. Be a waste of time.
Yeah.
I want to fight someone who actually wants to, try.
Trust me, I'd end up having to do more prison
I want to fight someone who actually give me a little run for my money.
Yeah. Like, if I'm gonna do this, I may as well do it properly, you know?
Yeah. Give me Shrek.
Oh, no.
That'd be interesting.
Oh.
Wonder who to win that one.
Highway Oh, hi, Bo. Well, Yoshi, what do you want to do when you're older now?
I'm not sure what you will.
Yeah, I don't think any of us know. No one ever asked what I want to do.
You're older.
Yeah, I always wanted to become a taco stand guy.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did it ever work out?
No. Oh, it did.
Did it?
Never mind. My life is fulfilled. I can die happy.
Good on you. I am I'm fighting where? Fighting Mallow before.
Yeah.
Hey, Mallow got lost to Shadow though. So I mean, that's probably the weakest fight out of all of them, but it's still like a fun one. To see Mallow try to get redemption and Wild Tank making his
debut.
Yeah, his debut. So guess we'll see.
Poop down in the pit. Where Batman is.
I'm most excited for Sinnoh's fight.
Well,
and of course Chungus.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a fun one. That's the thing I like that Charles is doing. He's not making it all about Chungus as well.
Yeah.
Like, it's about everyone. You know?
It's better that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing it like how Smash does it.
Yeah.
Which is the right way to do it.
How it should be.
Yeah.
Got 7 fights in one night though.
It's, otherwise people will get sick of the main character eventually, you know.
So does that make you nervous that you're going first out of all of the 7?
I'm not. To be honest, it actually kind of just excites me.
Yeah, she'll go in early.
Yeah.
Like around 6:30.
I actually think it's preferable.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I
I'd
don't have.
rather fight later though, because I feel like I'd feel better.
I'm pretty much jumping straight into the deep end, especially if I'm training with Growing. Because like, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. This is just another new. Even though I've technically existed for billions of years, I haven't done this. And I know that sounds like impossible, but it's just because time was frozen, basically. There wasn't really much I could do. Like, I couldn't really be a part of
Yeah.
anything. Like, what was I doing? Just fucking about? And definitely not doing other weird stuff. So, you know?
Dirty dog.
uh,
Oh my god. Tails, this is me, Sinos, and Mouse are fighting all in one night. Imagine Knuckles
oh
was
my
as
god.
well.
It's gonna happen at one point. What if we get like a Sonic card?
Oh, that'd be sick. Alright, Charizard, you know what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine like me main eventing against, I don't know, some dickhead.
Tails. I'm not doing
Pom
it. I'm not comfortable with fighting unless they have my napalm bombs and drones.
Pom? I'm sorry, I heard Pom Pom.
God damn it.
What did you say?
Napalm.
Oh, I heard Pom Pom. My bad.
Napalm sticks to kids. That's the darkest song in human existence.
That'd be, yeah, but all three of us fighting on one card. I feel like there will be a Sonic card eventually. Matt and Detroit might return on it as well. Knuckles will be there. I will be there. You two as well. Tails, Scrooge. No.
uh, I have something kind of. I have a retarded idea. I'm probably not gonna go through, but maybe. When I'm like doing university stuff, I'm considering thinking of going. Yeah, I'm considering thinking. I'm considering thinking about trying to pursue law studies.
Oh.
I don't know. Weirdly enough, all the previous stuff has made me interested.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but
Oh.
I don't know why. I don't want to end up becoming a fucking dictator. So you know, I'd rather.
Well, you're not dick or potato.
I was the other night. A potato, no a dick. Uh, you know. So
So, you know I'm always on your side.
mm, I know, and I'm always on yours.
Best buddies for life. And you know Yoshi.
So you want to be a lawyer? I don't know, maybe. I don't know.
That's Green and Pooh right there. So is Green Beethoven only commenting for the May one, Charizard? Oh, for now, but you never know what could happen.
I'm a substitute teacher.
Pretty much. Yeah, same with me, Beethoven.
Pretty much, that's us. Yeah, so I'm a substitute teacher today, and I fucking swear we're all gonna be crazy bastards. I'm pulling out a Glock.
Wow.
The only substitute teacher that kids are actually silent for. It's impossible.
Impossible.
That's an actual Simpsons joke.
No, I'm gonna do early predictions. Fuck it.
Really, mate?
Alright, so I don't know,
Oh,
so
yeah,
I was just
'cause,
fighting.
it's free now.
We don't know if someone's just fighting, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, I
So
know
I
she
can't
just said
say.
like an hour ago that I'm even doing this. So, you know.
Yeah. That'd be good. Fat Bowser DK. I think DK will win. More experience. Lil Yoshi Miles. Oh, they're both right there. I don't know.
It's impossible to say because they haven't really had
Yeah,
the full bulk of the training
okay,
yet.
yeah, I haven't seen any of them train.
Yeah. Or even really.
Well, I'm not saying then because I don't know. Like, I
You
have a
can't
reason.
predict me then.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
That's why I've only done the Fat Bowser one. So there's only 5 I can predict because we have 2 We have like 4 new people coming in, so
Kind of a big deal.
yeah, it is actually. And Waller Tank as well. Um, yeah, speaking of Mallow, Waller Tank. We haven't seen Waller Tank, so we can't really say, but I'll go Mallow anyway. He's actually fought before,
Mm.
and he.
And Malatank. Uh, Malatank. I meant to say Mallow. Mallow has like trained for years.
He may have lost to Shadow, but I don't think he showed who he was. I don't,
Fucking Malatank.
Darkness is Incineroar. I think Incineroar wiped the floor with him.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. It's kind of obvious. Yeah, Incineroar knockout. Alright, Sonic versus Shadow. I think Sonic will win. And
Yeah.
then me versus Fucario. Obviously me. Big chungus. Wait, I don't want to. Okay, no offense to Miles, but I want Lil Yoshi to win just because, like, you know, it's fine. I understand it. I don't want them to fight. So I don't want to see. I don't want to see either of them get hurt. You know.
Yeah.
I don't want to see me get hurt either. I don't want to feel me get hurt.
Well,
It'll be good though.
yeah.
I'm more nervous for Sinnoh than me. I'm just like Junior.
So you want to be a lawyer? Yeah, like I already said. Oh, I wanted to be a lawyer once. Really?
Wait a minute, who's Incineroar trained by? Himself?
Yes. Or me if you really need to.
That's funny. Oh, I'm being trained by my dad.
Oh.
Oh, was your dad a boxer as well? Yep.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's kind of a thing in my family.
I really wanted to be a lawyer once, but I
Did that
was
go well?
no. My professor said this about me. He's too stupid for words.
Uh, oh, look at you now.
I didn't know the difference between a paralegal and pro bono.
Oh no. Let us
Well,
sink in that Gru is Gru.
yes. Well, the main reason is that I don't know. I kind of want to just if I'm gonna like do something as a career, I'd rather I want to do the sort of stuff that Charizard does.
Wait, so you want to be a boxer and a lawyer?
Yeah, I guess
That's cool.
that's funny.
It's just awesome though that my fucking kids do boxing as well.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's made a big. It's kind of like the biggest sports thing in our world culturally for obvious reasons.
Yeah, definitely is. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, but football's still second, bitch. All right, yeah. I mean,
Hmm. Sinners. Oh, come on, May, hurry up.
there's a universe out there where Chungus was into fucking NASCAR racing instead.
Yeah, now, right now, Charizard's hosting that.
Yeah.
That's what we were talking about today.
Fucking NASCAR racing. Yeah.
Charizard, you should do MMA events. Fuck yeah, I should.
Mm.
I wouldn't do that though. I can't kick for shit.
What about ice hockey? Well, Charizard doesn't do everything, just the main ones. Yeah, I know, but ice hockey. Yeah. Fuck it. Anyway, yeah, I guess that's what I'm gonna do then.
We're both gonna win.
Yeah.
And Sonic will win as well. And Chungus will win. Yeah.
Miles, do you not want to be like a scientist like Tails then? Is there really no
No! I want to kill a bird army and make bombs.
Trust me,
Angry
man.
birds right now. You are fucking good cunt.
You don't want that fucking stress anyways. Just,
Yeah.
I don't know. Part of me wishes I was a bit more like that, but I don't know. I'm destined to always be a Poindexter.
I'm scared of how we're both going to react if we lose.
Eh,
I feel like little Yoshi would take it well, though.
I'm gonna try. It's kind of
Well, let's try and make it not happen then.
one thing's for sure. I'm never playing Sonic Superstars ever again.
And I'm never playing Olympics 2012 again. That game is what I call fucking stupid.
Well, guys, it's 3 a.m. now, so we should head on over to Casino Night. We're gonna have fun for a bit, eventually get too tired and probably pass out, go to our rooms and wake up soon.
Be fun.
Yeah. Yep. And it's times like this I wish I still didn't have the body of a minor.
Yeah. No more fast food for the next couple weeks and drinks.
Oh no, Sinos, this is setting in what it is you've done. Okay, let's do it.
Well, it is Ramadan right now, so fast everyone.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I mean, you're always fasting. Get it?
Not anymore. My powers got taken again.
Oh.
For the billionth time.
Oh.
And
Well, yeah, me Sonic, I don't have any more either. Sorry, I have a fucking Sonic ring in my throat.
so guys, I guess that's it for this time. This has probably been one of the best, probably the best episode for Retards in this month.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's been awesome. The event was really good, and these talks have been.
What I'm hoping is that this episode ages well. So I guess we have a new direction for
Like we're talking about the May event, we should be talking about the one in April.
I know.
I mean, they're both going to be really good.
I mean, that day in April is going to be awesome as well because of the Knuckles show.
Yeah.
Fucking hell! I just realized what the fuck on both the next two events. It's the same day of two shows that I'm interested in. What the fuck? Whatever, it just makes the days even better. But yeah, I guess thanks for watching. Part of me still wants to do more, but we need to end it eventually. So
How many more would you want to do anyway?
I don't know. Honestly, it's just like forever. But it's not feasible. We shouldn't do it. We need to end it eventually. So yeah, we'll head on over to Casino Night. We'll be definitely spending the night there. Hell, if we're still too fucking knackered, or even send someone to bring all this stuff to the hotel so we can just do it there. That'd be crazy. Like,
Oh yeah, me Charizard. I'll say something. That Sonic card idea. I'm gonna try getting in for the summer.
oh fuck. Okay. Wait, do you mean like Olympics?
No, it won't be on the same thing.
Oh, okay.
It'll...
Would you mean like June, July?
Yeah, around there.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna touch a burger for so long.
Don't touch Amy then.
It's my kind of not mine. Okay.
I was thinking the exact same thing. It's Nabbit with a bad habit.
So guys, thanks for watching, even though no one did.
They will in the future. That's what they always say.
This,
Drew, any last remarks?
yes. The president, no, the head of the FBI murdered John F. Kennedy. He assassinated him.
Come on, it's time to take you home.
Okay. Wait, we got to the casino. Wait,
We can't.
Oh yeah.
What are you on about, Drew? Get your mind out of stupid stuff.
Oh, the goal, you guys.
Drew's regretting his whole life. Oh, Sinos, the next few weeks is going to be great.
Yep.
I want to train with little Yoshi, but it makes no sense. Yeah, maybe afterwards.
Well, thanks for watching, everyone.
Wait, Wallace, I have one more thing to say.
What?
It's a big chungus. I said that perfectly.
Well, it's a fitting way to finish.
Yep.
The best episode of season 6.
Goodbye, everyone. Julian wishes you the best. Kisses. Oh, that's a bit weird.
That's fucking gay, but yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, how long
What
was
a
this at
guy.
the end?
It's SNK.
Yeah.
5 hours. Perfecto. Let's hope the stream. Oh, I'm gonna check. It better be, or the boogeyman's gonna rape you. Oh my god, it's actually still on. I really did not expect that at all. Well, it's not gonna be on anymore. Because guess what I'm gonna do? Yeah.
Alright, so thanks for watching, and goodbye.